Happy Monday, everyone. I hope you are doing well. Welcome in. Thank you for redeeming your attendance, Benji, Sally, Fabulous, and Hannah. Welcome in, Ivy and Fabulous as well. Thank you for opening your packs, everyone. Lots of hugs to all of you. I want to give a shout out to our friendo here, Ivy. You can go ahead and check out Ivy's streams as well and get some loyalty points there for the unofficial Pokemon trading card game. Gotta support all the friendos. Of course, I would be remiss if I didn't do it also for my dear friend Benji, who's another amazing and kind, wonderful person. He actually has a really cool special stream coming up later on this month or no, is it next month? I'm sorry. No, it is this month. A charity stream. So I hope you will check that out. You can see it in our Discord. And speaking of which, we are this month. Thank you for correcting me, Benji. We are queer friendly, link friendly, a safe space for all. You can share what you're doing in our Discord, and you can see what I'm up to on socials. So hey Shiny, welcome on in, my friend. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Let me just scroll up and see what I missed in chat while I was just getting set up and everything. I love all the emotes. Yeah, Fabulous, that's a great Nathan emote. And Ivy, I love your emotes too. They're so good. And really, you'll get there with the loyalty points. Don't worry about that. Just so all of you know, we are about 40 seconds away from Pokemon Spawn coming for PCG. So just be aware of that. Welcome in, Gundam. I hope you are doing very well. Hey, Hannah. Big hugs to you, my friend. And Benji wants to know why the word is doctors, and that's because this Friday my mom is having her cancer surgery. And we actually got some more news about that. Uh, but first, let's do Spawn. Okay. Spawn's gonna be coming in about 20 seconds. Hey Barry, big hugs to you, my friend. Welcome in, everyone. And so we'll talk about that a little bit after Spawn. But I hope all of you are doing well. Feel free to share um, in the chat if you want how you're doing, what's going on in your life. Okay, what do we get? Ooh, I need this in my alt desk. It's a Basculin blue striped one. Oh, and I see some other friends needing this. Tier B water type, so netballs are gonna be your friends. Netball. Let's see, Barry, I don't know that ball. Barry, you need this for your regular decks, but you don't have it in your. That's weird. You don't have it in your alt decks. That's very odd. Okay, let's see, Fabulous. Same thing. You need it in your regular, not your alt. Benji, you need it in your regular, not your alt. Tiana, you need it in both. I need it in just my alt. Dex there. Um, Good job opening a pack, Shiny. And let's see. Oh, did I just see? Gundam, you're on a 10 stream streak? Let's go. Thank you so much for being here. All these streams, I really appreciate that. That's a huge time investment. Even if you're only here for like 5 minutes or whatever, that's still a lot of time. I appreciate that so very much. That's really, I'm touched, honestly. Okay, timer ball now. Timer ball now. Benji, you are close. Let's see what we got for this catch. And Hannah on the 10 stream. Oh my goodness. You are all way too kind to be spending time here with me. Okay, congrats goes to Shiny, Barry, Fabulous, and Hannah in the slot. Yeah, that increased Shiny odds from the event are gone, but you might notice right here, if I can figure out where to point. Yeah, right here. um, Nib has updated the Shiny Rotator, and so you'll see the new Shinies are in there. It's going around, but you'll see that. Barry 7 stream streak. Oh my goodness, look at all of you. Just I am because I'm really, it means a lot that any of you are willing to ever come here. Never mind for so many times in a row. My goodness. I think you all know how my brain is not kind to me. It makes me feel undeserving of all of this, but I'm very appreciative. Oh, there's Auntie's Puccina. Look at it, it's such a cute doggo. And Onyx's, yeah, I love this one. Oh, and actually, I gotta show you, after we see all these, and Auntie's Granville, I gotta show all of you what I had updated. And I'm not putting myself down, I'm stating that's how my brain is. This Scolipede is so good. I love that. So I had done this, and Hannah can attest. Actually, did I mark it as done in the Discord? I don't think I did. I have a to-do list um, in the Discord, and then I just go through and update stuff. Lucy! Oh my God, Lucy! Hi, Lucy is another amazing TCG streamer here. She does Kaizo and all sorts of cool games, and she's just really a very sus and a little foul-mouthed, lovely ball of energy and kindness, and really a true sweetheart. It's just I can't say enough. One of my favorite places to hang out. Just like really. I see Lucy's on, I'm like, stop what I'm doing. I gotta go to Lucy's stream. It doesn't matter. Like I was gonna go pee, but I'll come back. Um, but look, so I added the shinies in here to the thing. Oh, Benji, that's really kind of you. I mean, each of you do the exact same thing in each of your own streams, if you stream, but in also everyone else's streams where you hang out. It makes a difference. And honestly, it's a testament to all of you. You are all very, very special. And I hope you know that. But if you don't, I'm telling you now, you are all incredibly special people. And it is a pleasure and a privilege to get to spend any time with any of you. You're all lovely. Um, so today I got an update on my mom's cancer surgery. It is this Friday. I guess the anesthesiologist reached out to her. Oh, yeah, that's working. Okay, phew. Hey, Book. Big hugs, Book. I haven't been able to catch you stream lately, but I want you to know I'm there in spirit, and you are another amazing individual over there. Um, so the anesthesiologist got in touch with her again. I don't remember how I told all of you, but she has to drink Gatorade before the surgery. But there's like certain colors she can drink and certain colors she cannot drink, which is kind of funny. But she found out the surgery is at 6. Well, okay, I'll back up to that then. Uh, so I don't know exactly why they want her to drink Gatorade, unless it's that they want her to have the electrolytes in her. I'm not sure. And my we get 40 seconds ago, Benji. And I believe the reason why they prohibit certain colors is that when they do the surgery, I guessing some colors must show up already in the body. So like she can't drink red, right? And I presume that's because like the red is close to blood, right? They don't want to see that. And you got about 8 minutes ago, Lucy. And I think it's like purple and green they can also. I imagine those are other colors that are already in the body that they need to be looking for. And they don't want a false positive from some Gatorade. That's just a guess. I could be wrong. I'm just totally guessing. And I'm basing that on when our youngest had her tonsils out last year. Afterwards, they were given, all the kids in Children's Hospital, they were given not lollipops, popsicles. And so our youngest wanted a red popsicle, her favorite, right? And they said no. And we found out that the red wasn't allowed because they have to check for blood. Barry, I think she's allowed yellow. No, orange. Sorry, not yellow. Orange. Mm, she's allowed orange. She's allowed green. I'm sorry, green wasn't prohibited. orange, green, and one other color. And she's not allowed blue, red, or purple, I think. But there's a third color she's allowed. So she was asking uh, my daughters what color she should drink because she's not really a Gatorade person. So she was asking them for that. So she has to drink Gatorade beforehand. Sorry. Um, so weird. But then we also found out they changed the timing for surgery. She had been told that it would be 1 p.m. Eastern on Friday, and then she found out today that it will be at 6 a.m. Eastern on Friday. Thing is, the hospital doesn't. I mean, it's a hospital, so it's open all the time, but it doesn't really open, for the day until 6 a.m. And so, hey Cal, thank you for popping in, my friend. So we're not quite sure how she's supposed to get there for the
Bueller,
surgery to start at 6 because they want her there an
Bueller,
hour before. But if they won't even
Bueller.
let you in, like we don't know what's going on. So she was kind of freaking out about it. My dad's having a lot of anxiety about it, and I was like, just wait until the day before, because on Thursday that's when they usually the day before surgery here in the U.S. is when they call and say this is when it is, this is what you got to do, and all that kind of stuff. I said just wait till Thursday. It's easier said than done, right? Oh, sure thing, Cal. All good, buddy. Have fun on Final Fantasy 14, though. Uh, and so my parents are kind of like a little freaking out. My mom was trying to say for me to not come because it's gonna be too early. And I just ignored that. I was like, I'm coming. I'm gonna be there with you two. Don't worry about it. Uh, so I did my whole like, I'm strong. I'm here for you. I just believe in me. And now that the kids are in bed and everyone's done, I, all that weirdness is what I'm experiencing now. I'm like, ah, ah. So I'm glad I'm streaming tonight so that I can do some Lego stuff and have a little Lego therapy for myself. Yeah, Barry. No, I'm sure there must be, but also I was saying to them, they don't really like things can change with the hospital. They don't know, right? So maybe something's gonna differ. Maybe the time will change, or they'll have more details for them uh, for that. And so I'm trying to get them to calm down. And I was like, just it's hard, but if you can, just wait till Thursday. We will find out then. I used a lot of we words and inclusive words. We are in this together, and all that kind of stuff. And I kept on reminding my dad, I will be there with you. He was saying that my mom's not feeling anxious about it or anything, but that he is. We were in. My oldest had dance today. She's a dance helper for what is it? Irish step for like little kids, like 4 or 5 year old kids, and then she does Irish step stop shoot later on. So my dad was dropping her off, and he's in the waiting room with me at the dance studio. He's starting to tear up a little. He's trying not to because he's not one who cries. He was getting choked up and kind of tearing up. He's like, I'm going to be with you, Dad. It's going to be okay. I'll be there. We will be there together. We'll do this. We will wait. We can do whatever. It'll be you and me. It'll be fine. Things will work out. And just trying to instill that in him and to help him because I can only imagine how hard this is for him. 8 seconds to go, fabulous. I mean, if this was my wife, oh God, I would be having a hard time. So I know that he is too. And then my mom's nervous energy was coming out when she was telling me about the anesthesiologist and the change. And she's not a morning person anyway. Hey, Sally, big hugs to you, Sally. So she's kind of giving that out. I was just like, yep, let's just wait and here, let's do this. And I was trying to force her to rely on me with this. Yeah, you did these things, but just listen to me. Just listen to me. This is what we're doing. And even when she was trying to push me away and say, go to work, nope, nope, I will be there. I'll be there with Dad and you. It'll just be my mommy, my daddy, and me. We'll be there together. We will have this taken care of. And I said to her, because there was some uncertainty whether or not Hey Simpsons, welcome in, my friend. There's some uncertainty about whether she'd have to stay over or not, and she doesn't want to stay overnight. So I said to her, if they take you this early, that I said to her, you'll probably be coming home maybe that day too. And thank you for the lurk, Lucy. Oh, and Lucy, if you haven't, don't forget to claim your attendance, okay? Get your loyalty points. And so I reminded her maybe this means you get to come home earlier. That way you can be home when you can recuperate better and everything. Uh, so that seemed to kind of help her. So I took care of them. And I need to take care of myself. But everyone, thank you so much for listening as I rambled for a good 10 minutes or so. But I really, really appreciate it. Uh, and book, yeah, I think so. I think you're right. Um, with my kids, it was terrible, right? And couldn't show it to them. Welcome in, Dave. Thank you for coming in, buddy. Yeah, but with the girls, like, the kids, they don't want to see their dad being all worried, right? And for my wife, too, it's just, it's very much, this is what it is, this is what we're doing. We'll take charge and we get the whatever. So it was rough. It was really, really rough. Uh, and just I even remember being as a kid, my grandfather going in for bypass surgery and stuff, and it was being terrible, right? That's just me as a kid. But anyway, you're also wonderful. Thank you for the kind words and the positive and uplifting words. But yeah, Barry, I think you're right. This must be an inpatient entrance, and Hannah, I'm guessing it's probably the emergency entrance because that's what we had to do when the kids were born. That like it was like outside hours. We had to go to the ER, and then they would take me that way. Three Stream Street, Dave. Way to go, buddy. Way to go. Yeah. See, that's another good point. I need to remember that, Barry. Thank you, and I will mention that to her. Because I'm sure there's going to be, restrictions on what she can eat and everything because of the. It's going to be major abdominal surgery, even though it's not with her stomach, but like they're going to be moving shit around. So, but she would be happy to eat. I know she would. And have something to drink and some sort of normalcy. All right. Oh, we get Spawn incoming, so brace your quick balls. And feel free to answer this after Spawn if you want to. But are any of you fans of the TV show Downton Abbey? It's a period piece drama set in England. It's on the BBC. And let's see what the Spawn is. And Dave, I'm doing okay.
Who's
Doing
that
okay.
Pokemon?
Oh, look, we got a weasel. It's a cutie. Check to see if you need it. Netball is recommended. It is a Gen 4 Tier C water type. Excuse me for the hiccup or whatever that was. Water type Pokemon. Check to see if you need it. Uh, oh, and Sally, you might not be able to talk, but I hope you're having a really good vacation and then time out there with Lofi's family. I hope that's really going well. Yep, and everyone, don't forget one of the weekly missions is to use Great Balls for catches. I believe it's 3 catches with a Great Ball. Yes, catch 3 Pokemon. Pokemon using 3 Great Balls, and you get a Ground Stone. And then also, if you miss 10 catches overall, you get 8 Sun Balls. So that's something to be mindful of as well. Oh, that sounds good, Dave. You are very good in the kitchen, my friend. Very, very good. Oh, way to go, Hannah! Hey, that's hype. You explore the park and mall today. Oh, timer balls now. Timer balls now. Oh, welcome in, Crazy. Thank you for claiming attendance. Yeah, I'm sure she's ready to get that baby out of her. I'm sure she was ready ages ago to get the baby out of her. Congrats to Benji on the catch. If you didn't catch, I hope you have better luck next time. I remember with my wife, even weeks before, she's just, or like a couple months before, she couldn't sleep, she couldn't anything, and she was ready for that kid to get out. Uh, yeah, no, no. I hope the baby comes out of your soon-to-be sister-in-law uh, very soon, and that everyone is healthy and safe and happy. And that took a long time for my hype to go through. But I'm glad you were able to go around and do some exploring. And I hope when you probably have already started this, but when you look around for a place to live, I hope you find something really good and that it's not hard to find for you. So, crossing fingers, sending good thoughts your way. And also, I'm really loving that you're in the same time zone as me. It's a stupid thing, but I was thinking of that today at work. It's like, oh, Luffy and Sally are in my time zone now. I don't know. I'm gonna put a smile on my face. Oh, that's so sweet. That baby is going to be so lucky to have you too. It's just really, it's just the way you two talk about being there, for family, and for them. It's just, I can see the glow and the love, and it just really fills me with joy for all of you. This is really just a wonderful thing, a joyful thing. So it's great. Oh, I was asking if people. It's nice that I'm going to have a family. Yes, absolutely, Sally. It's something that you deserve and that benefits them and you, but that you are absolutely a shining beacon of love and kindness, and they are 100% benefiting from you being there and being part of that family. It is completely true. It's so wonderful. I love that for you. I really, really do. Mm, yeah. Uh, for those of you who are fans of Downton Abbey, there's a new movie that just came out on DVD. I think it's the final one that they're doing, and I got all excited because I was able to borrow it from the library. So I'm gonna be watching it. I thought I might be watching it tonight after stream, but I don't think so. But I'll be watching it. And my mom's a big fan, so I'm gonna see if she wants to watch it over the weekend as she recovers from her surgery and everything. She's gonna have something there to pass the time for her. She'll probably be really tired, but in between or whatever. Yes. You know, you have that effect on people, Sally. You really do. You are a lovely human being, and they can tell. They can tell that, and they can also tell how happy you make Lofi and how much Lofi loves you. And I think that speaks volumes for them. Really, I think so. And I do firmly believe that being married and having that paper and everything does change things and makes things different. But I also think you don't need to have that to be a family. I know. And it is an awful thing for all of you. And also, it is completely their loss because you really are a gift and they fucked it up. They screwed themselves over with it. Hey, Red Eye, welcome in, buddy. Hope you're doing well, my friend. Yeah, yeah, they screwed it over. They messed it up. Thank you for giving Sally a shout out. And I'm sure I'm forgetting people to give shout outs to. We have so many amazing streamers and chat right now. Please shout out people that I'm forgetting to shout out. I'm not going to ask you what that means on stream, Sally, because I don't want to put you on the spot. That confuses me, and that's okay. Like, for it to confuse me, but it's just, I hope everything's okay. Oh, Red Eye, that's awesome. Oh, no, no, I'm sorry. I misunderstood that. I took that to mean Lofi's side of the family, and I was like, what do you mean it's going to be the last one for a while? No, that's my brain being ridiculous. You talk about your side of the family. Absolutely. No, of course. That makes perfect sense. No, I get that. Oh, Benji, you're so close, my friend. I love that bonk emote. Yeah, we're talking about Christmas things. Ooh, actually, I revised. Did I put it up anywhere? I don't know if I did. I revised the Christmas calendar for what we're gonna be doing here. Do y'all want to know what's gonna be happening in December for here? There will be other streams, Benji. I mean, this is the last stream for this week, but I should be streaming a week from today. Yeah, so let me show you because I've updated the calendar and I did some moving around and things. Wait, what? I fixed this. You're so silly. Oh, I tell you, it's gonna be years from now, and we're still gonna be doing oh, sure, shiny. Here, let's go do this. Yeah. Oh, and actually, before we do the CMF thing, I want to show you this. So I was digging around in some of our Lego Christmas sets, and look what I have here. This is from oh, this is from one of the advent calendars, but it's BB-8 with a Santa hat on a snowboard. This is an actual thing. It's so cool. Okay, Shiny. So you have your choice. We have two boxes here. Benji, that would be awesome. No joke, I would love that for reals. I wish there was like an East Coast TwitchCon or something. Left being this one. This is my left, or your left. One or two. I'm sorry, Shiny. My brain's not braining. Your left, so this one. Okay. I would love to meet you. There's a lot of you I'd love to meet. I'd love to meet Sally. I'd love to meet Dave. I mean, you look at people who are in the chat, and I would enjoy meeting you. Really. Okay, everybody. So, as you might know, because I say this every time, and you're probably sick and tired of me saying it, here we go. We're gonna do a prediction here, okay? And the prediction is this a duplicate? Oh, we'll do show and tell? Sure. Is this a duplicate of one that we've already got? So there's 12 different figs in this collectible minifigure set. These are all from across the Spider-Verse. See, so there's a variety of different ones, right? And you have to guess, is this a dupe? So there's only two that we don't have. We don't have Spider Bite or this one right here. So you have to guess, is that a dupe or not? Okay. And I don't know. I have no idea whether it's a dupe or not. Honestly, I'm hoping they're not, but we will see. So you're gonna have 2 minutes to make your guess. There you go. Do that. And we'll do this, and we'll get show and tell shiny after. The probably close to spawn, so I might do spawn first. Oh, do you have it? Do you have the card, Fabulous? Okay, so while all of you are doing that, we're gonna do the brick tax for Sally and get this done for them. So this is, look at this. This is cute. So it's a little bunny box, and then we built all the stuff inside there. Oh, you get this, Allie. I have faith. So let's get this piece in here. Let's see what the next piece is that we're doing. Okay. I love these brick taxes. All right. Oh, look at that. 133 XP. That's awesome. Well done. Rampant. That's so cool. Whoa, that's a lot of channel points being thrown around, people. Okay, so I just did your brick tax, Sally, and it was adding this piece right here. Focus. Focus. There you go. Hey, Cheddar, how are you? Hope you're doing well. Just doing Sally's brick tax, so I put this piece on, and you get like 5 seconds if you want to get in on the prediction. Is this a duplicate of one we have or not? So go in right now if you want to. So we did your brick tax, Sally. Thank you so much for the brick tax. I gotta say, I love the brick taxes. I really do. I think I need to find a better points cost for them. So I want to make it so that um, we can do them more often. I'm doing really good, and I'm glad you are too. Okay, let's open this. We're gonna find out if it's a duplicate or not. Okay, so there's 2 figs left we need. Let's see what we have. Open it up. Here's this is a duplicate. Oh, the spider. Onyx, where are you? Come take the spider, please. This is a dupe. So this is Spider-Man, aka Miles Morales. So this is a dupe. Let's choose outcome. Yes, it is a duplicate. So we built this a few times. Actually, we built this once. This is our second time building it. Brace your balls. We have spawn incoming. Congrats to Sally on getting that. And was it just Sally? Oh, and 2 others. Okay, cool. And let's see what the spawn is. Okay, everybody, we have an Unfezant and chat, everyone. Basic ball and mock ball are recommended. Check to see if you need it. Don't forget, there's a great ball mission this week where you want to catch 3 times the great balls. And also, there's the 10 misses. I don't really want to touch this. I know it's not real, but it still freaks me out. It shouldn't freak me out, but it does. Oh, Lego, just really, it freaks me out so much. Okay, good enough. I don't know why it freaks me out so much. It shouldn't, but it does. Good luck on your catches. Basic ball going out. Great ball's going out. Good, good, good. Thank you again, Sally, for doing the protects. And Shiny, thank you for the CMF box as well. I really, really appreciate that. Timer balls now. Throw those timer balls out, my friends. Let's see what we got. Okay. We'll see how it's going. Congrats to Hannah and myself. If you didn't get it, I hope you have better luck next time. I didn't want it. I wanted this. It didn't listen to me. Benji, good night, my friend. You go get some sleep, okay, buddy? Take care of yourself, please, Benji. Oh.
Good night, Moon.
Good night, my dear friend.
Night cow jumping off
Sleep
the
well. Have happy dreams of me yawning. You're too silly. Okay, so we're gonna be doing show and tell. If you have something you want to share, please pop it into the Discord and go ahead and do that. I will give all of you a few moments for that. Okay, and then we will go and peek and see what's going on in there that everyone's doing. Bye bye, Benji. Big hugs, my friend. And while I give you all a moment to do that, I will show you the updated December calendar I have. Okay. Yeah, you don't need that. Boop. Okay. No, I didn't. What happened to Pokios? Someone get like 9 shinies? Wait, he's streaming now? Why didn't I get his notification? I always get his notifications. And you gotta go to bed. You go sleepy time. So I updated the December calendar. We have a little Santa hat. I did some festive stuff. Christmas tree. Oh wow, way to go, Poke. Oh, that is awesome. So good for him. Yeah, the World Wildlife Fund needs all the help they can get. Pokey is good people, yo. Okay. So December 1st, I went digging around and I found some Christmas sets that I forgot I had. So on December 1st, I'm going to be building Santa's workshop, and it's a big enough set that we're going to continue it on Saturday, December 6th. On the 5th, I'm not streaming because it's my dad's birthday. I'm going to be with my parents for dinner and stuff. And then on the 8th, the winter toy shop. This is one I got a while ago. This is a light brick in it. So we'll be building this. Oh, look, it has some carolers in it. And you build a snowman person thingy. There's a Charlie in the box, and there's a variety of stuff. Really cool. Again, that's going to be double days. So we'll do it again on the 12th. Then on the 13th, the Elf Clubhouse. I built this before. I'm going to be taking it apart so we can build it again. And we'll do that again on the 15th. Then we go to the 19th. That should be a 1 day build. We're going to build a brand new Christmas tree. Not brand new, but like last year's Christmas tree. Then on the 20th, we'll do Santa's delivery truck. Look, it has a little elf, and it's all cute. Look at these little prezzies, right? It's adorable. And I gotta say, this Christmas tree, I like it so much better than the new family Christmas tree they have. That's 350 bucks. But this is a 2-in-1, actually. So there's you can do two different types of trees with it. The 22nd is my birthday. We're gonna do the Christmas ornament selection here. And I'm gonna try to figure out something to do special for my birthday. I don't know what. I will be off from work probably this entire week. uh, Christmas Eve, and then Christmas. No stream the day after Christmas. The 27th, I'm gonna do the Winter Market stall, which is a gift with purchase. It's a little set, should be fun. And then as we get near the end, the 29th will be an unknown Lego set. Reason for that is I would imagine I'll get something fun for Christmas that's Lego, and we might want to start in on that. Uh, and then that'll be the last 48 seconds, and that'll be the last stream for this calendar year. So that's the plan. That's what's out there. Let's go do that show and tell. Because by now, I imagine you've all had time to pop stuff in there. Here, see, you can see I was working on stuff. So I can put right here that I have added everyone's. And I still have to make a wait command and so forth. Look at the announcement for when I went live. Let's go down here. Anything in general chat. Oh, did that. I talked about those things. Work in progress. Oh, and shiny. What's a Kerwa bot? I don't know what Kurobot is. I'm sorry. Benji, go to bed. You need to get sleep. Take care of my friend. Oh, that's why Hannah had to allow it. Okay. When I said the word, what did I just say in English? What would that be? Is it like saying fuck or is it worse? Oh, and Benji, so my DNA history, heritage stuff got updated, and I learned that I knew that I have some ancestry in Belgium and Luxembourg, but I learned that I also have some from the Netherlands too. So that was pretty exciting for me. Oh, okay. Yeah, I thought of you with that. I was like, I gotta tell Benji, and then I totally forgot. Shiny, this looks so good. So this is Age of Sigmar, right? And I can't remember the name of the unit. I look at this highlight here. The green, so good, and then you get the metallic color here. Yeah, they're all metallic. And since it's Sigmar, Sigmar loves hammers. What have you been thinking, Dave? And this bass, this is so good. Oh, dude, you're way too sweet. Some karaoke in Bees Discord. Oh, that would be fun. You were very, very sweet, my friend. I don't really travel, but there are many places I would want to go to if I did travel. That looks really good, shiny. Thank you so much for sharing this with us. Um, Last time I said I added because there was demand random quotes. Says this is the start of the random quotes channel. Put any random quotes here you want. But Benji asked for this, so you can all put the random things I say in chat. Here's one from Benji. A quote I did. It doesn't tell me where it goes in. You get a big load. This is well lubricated. So feel free to put any of the stuff in here that I say, especially the sus stuff as well. And I think that's everything. I'll just take a quick peek. Some promote stuff. Crazy Manituka earlier. I gotta go watch your VODs. I've been so behind you and Book. I need to watch the VODs. Oh. Okay, I'll go back to I'll go to video game in a moment. Book, I don't know if you can hear me, but did you see the leak for the new Harry Potter set coming out on January 1? It's the hospital wing for the Hogwarts Castle, and you might be doing other stuff, Book. Totally okay. But I thought of that and I wanted to make sure I told you. Uh, do you want me to DM it to you? I, I saved a screenshot of it. The picture of the leaked set is really bad. It's like grainy and hard to see, but there's a description of what comes with it. You get Lupin. There's a Dementor. Um, biscuits. I get it on my phone. Hold on. Mm, And Hannah's right. Yeah, if I say anything sus or silly, just clip it and pop it in the Discord. There's a clips section. And Shani, I know you're a fan of Harry Potter too. Um, Totally understand for those who can't separate the author from the work. I do. I completely separate the author and the work. Um, let's see. Hogwarts Castle Hospital Wing, ages 9 plus. 907 pieces includes Harry Potter, Ron Weasley, Hermione, Penelope Clearwater. I don't remember her. Professor Lupin, the Gray Lady. That's pretty cool. And a Dementor. Is going to retail January 1st for roughly $99.99, so $100 US. Dutch, French to be decided and to be announced UK as well. Set number 76463. Um, but I can send you a DM with the picture. The picture's terrible, but I can send that. And let's see. I have not looked at the website yet, but I did read your announcement, Benji. And again, everyone, Benji's doing his charity stream later this month. please check that out. You can see that in the promote yourself channel here on our Discord. And video games. Oh yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, this is funny. So, you got games on your phone? Weirdest looking dragon. Like seriously. Good night, Benji. Sleep well, buddy. Oh, and we saw this one because they're talking about how pretty this is. We looked at those already, but we didn't look at this. Look at this Heracross. Size classification M. Lol. Ew, what are you doing here? Uh, is this a shiny Heracross? Oh, it must be, right? Because that's what this means, right? This means shiny. Bro, stop. You're doing what I do. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. That has to be what that means, right? This means shiny. I think those mean shiny. I totally didn't pick up on that before. When I looked at the God of War before, I was like, oh, look at this. This just looks really cool. Bye, Benji. And I was like, oh, level 100. I did not pick up on that. I'm so sorry. Oh, now it makes way more sense while you were sharing it. I thought you were sharing it because it was kind of fun and everything. I didn't realize it was because I'm a goober. The alpha mark. Alpha? I don't, but that's because I'm an idiot. I don't. I'm sorry, Shiny. I'm probably looking in the wrong spot. Little. Oh, this thingy right here? The thing that looks like the face? This right here? Hey, Squish. Oh, let me say hi. Embrace your balls. We get spawn incoming. And everyone, Squish is seriously an amazing streamer. Please give her a follow. She's TCG and PCG. She's really just fantastic. I can't say enough great things about her.
Who's that
Okay. Oh,
Pokemon?
we got a Joltik. It's a bug. Dr. Krabby's bug hunt you could do if you so choose. Check to see if you need it. Don't forget the missions as well. Shiny, does the alpha? Oh, wrong thing. Does the alpha mark? Um, does it denote it means shiny? The little red face means alpha. Okay. Well, now I'm an idiot. So I gotta look at what an alpha means. And oh, they are powerful variants of the regular Pokemon you encounter and have scary red eyes. Oh, now that's cool. And yeah, I guess the eyes are kind of red. And shiny. I got you. I got you. Okay, now I understand better. Oh, the Ekans? That's cool. Oh, this is great coloration on the Ekans. Timer balls now. Timer balls now. Good luck, everyone, on your throws. I love Gengar. I like to think Gengar would be a nice, cuddly friend. That's probably not true. Rip. If people threw, then you didn't catch. Maybe next time. Very, very cool. And this pink Heracross, that's awesome. Very, very cool. Oh, see, yeah, I don't know all the people well enough. Um, a local library, actually, a few local libraries have the game. but they're like already checked out by people, so I'm on a waiting list to try to borrow one. Cool. Well, everyone, thank you for sharing those things in the Discord. I appreciate that. And so we looked here. Oh, it doesn't stick with me. Hopefully sometime soon. Okay, everybody. Let's start Legoing, huh? Now, I know we just built this, but sadly, the toucan has to get taken apart. And there's a few reasons. One, I need space to build those sets we're going to be building in December because they're big. And two, this annoys me with how this sits on and that it's not sturdy. So the toucan's coming apart. Anyone want any last looks of the toucan before I take the toucan apart? We will take it apart. We will bag it up, and it'll go into its uh, thing and get saved to be built another time. Last call to say goodbye to the toucan. Okay. The tropical toucan should fit in here. If this is your first time here seeing this, so what we do from time to time is when we're done displaying a set, not Toucan Sam, we take the set apart, right? And then we bag it up to save for another time to put it together. So I use a site called Bricklink, and that allows me to get the name of the set number, in case I don't have the stuff handy, and I write what theme it is, the name of the set, and the set number, and then it goes into storage so that I can always pull it out again. So this is Tropical Toucan Sam. And actually, I messed up. I put the theme first. Creator 3 and 1. The set number. So the set number is really important because this is the best and easiest way to try to find information on a set again. Now we're going to take this apart. Goodbye, watermelon. And I know we literally just built this. And you're probably thinking, what was the point? I didn't know I was going to take this apart right now. And Ted, are you probably, no, you probably have like another minute to go, don't you? Um, yeah, I didn't know I was definitely taking this apart when I built it. I actually intended to leave it up longer, but say Livy, it was not to be. But we do this, and then this way everything stays neat and tidy, so we don't lose anything, right? And then also it allows us to build it again if we want to. And we've done that before on stream, actually. Not with this set, but with other sets, where we have built them. We did it with the BTS set, actually, where we built the set and then took it apart, and then built it again and took it apart. And it might sound silly to do, but it is a way that allows us to have space for all these sets, which I wouldn't have otherwise. And also, it means my wife doesn't go crazy seeing all the sets all the time. Marital bliss is important. messed up with many stuff with me, so it's only fair. Oh, look at that! You got a throw illustration rare. Let's go. Thundoris, Cobalion. Nice. Oh, that's smart. I still love this green hot dog. Well, sausage. Raise your hand if you have a green sausage. Yeah, you really. I mean, you got the new 3D printer, Dave. You're able to print all sorts of stuff with that, dude. I love that you have that. Does your dad print much on it too? I know he's into it, but I wasn't sure if it was more of a you thing than a him thing, or how that all worked. This is a little bit of pain. Does a bit. That's cool. I know every one of their brothers doing 3D printing now. You all could probably make a little bit of money from it too, actually. Like 3D print stands or something to display the jewelry on that your family makes. Squish getting opening. Look at that opening heavy pack. Okay, it claims as ads. I don't know if they really are. Hannah, what do you think you would make if you had a 3D printer? And do you know, would you want to do filament or resin? These are hard, my fingies. Dave, you have a filament, right? It's a Bamboo Labs filament printer. Am I remembering correctly? I might not be. And Shiny, I know you've painted some minis that have been printed on filament. Mm. This is like harder to get apart than I thought it would be. Oh, wait, there we go. So I know some of you know Ricky Goodenough Painting, and he has printers. It's a lot of printers, actually. I mean, he does it as a business, right? So of course he has a lot. But he does filament. I think he just recently got a filament not that long ago. But then he also does resin mostly. Um, Hannah, just a heads up, if you want really good detail for minis, resin is where it's at, but you got to be careful because you don't want the um, raw resin stuff to be touching your skin, and you need exhaust and everything for that. Filament's easy to get into, I believe, right, Dave? There's like less of a setup kind of stuff for it. I think you would know better than I would, Dave. But yeah, it makes perfect sense, I think, to print minis for D&D. And to me, that's like a no-brainer. Yep. Ah. Yeah, because with the resin, like you have to cure it, and you have to drain it, and there's just like all these things. I have a buddy in Norway who has one. He doesn't do a lot of printing because like the aromas can be a lot, and his wife doesn't like it. So he usually does it when they're not around, if they're gonna be gone for a week or something. But the filament, you don't have to worry so much with that. You just, I would say, you probably generally don't get the detail with filament that you can with resin, but I could be wrong because filaments come a long way too. No, that makes sense, Hannah. Uh, and like I know some people like they doctor stuff up to find ways to do it, but Like, you don't want to be messing with your health and all that. So, yeah, you can put a filament almost anywhere, I think. Again, Dave would know better than I would. Hannah, do you know Ricky? Good enough painting? Because he's one you could talk to about it. And if you don't know him, and if you want me to, no pressure, but if you want me to, I can introduce you to him. He's a member of Heart and Soul, so he's on the same team as Sally and Squish and Reese and all of them, all those wonderful people. So he's actually how I found all you wonderful people. But he knows all the stuff about 3D printing, and he's really good about it. Um, he was actually trying to get me to do 3D printing. I was like, I don't know. Oh, okay. Well, he's a really nice guy. He lives in Ohio. He does tons of 3D printing. He paints minis too. So I think I've shown before, right? This legally distinct but similar Sandslash. No, no, of course, and no pressure from me. He printed this. I painted it. He printed this. Yeah, legally distinct but similar to Gyarados. I painted it. Some others over here. I made this a derpy looking Squirtle. Again, legally distinct but similar. You get the idea. Gengar, legally distinct but similar to. I painted. He printed. These are all resin. Thank you so much, Indy, for the follow. Welcome in. How are you today? Oh, and everyone, brace your quick balls. We have Pokemon Spawn incoming. Okay. Oh, thank you so much, Indy. I really, really appreciate that. How are you doing today? Oh, we got a Shiinotic in chat, everybody. So Sunball and Fantasy Balls are recommended. Brace your balls, or someone else's. I don't care as long as it's consent. Oh no! Why not, Sally? If you don't mind my asking. Oh, thank you so, so much. No, seriously, Sally? Oh, indeed, that's really, really sweet. Do we, do we know each other? I'm trying to think if I know your username or was the brace really late? Or do you mean my video? Brace your balls or someone else's, I don't care. Oh, okay. Well, then I probably seen you around and didn't realize. Yeah, brace your balls or someone else's, I don't care. That's like you have said. Yeah, I probably have seen you around. That's really sweet of you, Indy. Thank you so, so much. Yeah, things should go well with it. Just giving myself a little Lego therapy right now. Timer balls now. I think I was a little late on that. I'm sorry, everybody. Oh, really, Indy? Well, let's give you a shout out. Congrats to Hannah on it. Oh, Squish, I'm sorry it already left. Let's give you a follow. Yeah, I just gave you a follow, Indy. I there we go. Yeah, I just gave you a follow. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. What are you up to tonight? You're just chilling, building, hanging out, little this, little that, maybe. Yes, indeed. I'm sorry. I didn't say who specifically. That's my fault. I do apologize. Yeah, you up to anything fun, maybe? I hope you're having a good day, though. I decided if you want to start your mass. Ooh, may I ask about your massive art project? What will you be arting? Uh, and what sort of medium do you use? If that's okay to ask. Or toucan coming apart. Oh, one by. Oh, that's cool. That is really cool. That sounds like a lot of work too. Oh, thank you for the link. I'm uh I'm getting ready for for our December streams where I'm going to be building a lot of Winter Village kind of stuff, and it takes up room, so I have to take apart things to make space. And this was a Lego Creator 3-in-1 toucan that we actually built the other day, but then I decided it was a little too flimsy for me with how it was set up, and so I was going to take it apart a little sooner than I had intended. We need this space. Would you say most of the Lego that you build are your art projects? That's really neat. Yeah, sure. That's okay. Some people like to do art like that, and I'm gonna look at the link once I finish taking the toucan apart. Other people, clearly like myself, we build sets. Some people do, mocks or someone else's creations, variations thereof, or whatever. Usually, I am putting them together, not taking them apart. I should state that. This is just because we need the space. And there's something therapeutic about working with Lego. Oh, that sounds fun. Massive art pieces. May I ask, where do you keep them all? Because storage is a challenge. And even if with one by ones, right? That's still a lot of space that they take up. Hey, let's pop over this way and just take a peek. Okay, let's see. Oh my god. That is absolutely gorgeous. I am. Do you just have the pieces lying around, or are you sourcing them from like Bricklink or bulk buys or stuff like that? These are gorgeous. Yeah, let me get them up on screen. No, that's totally valid. Oh, smart. Yeah, it can be cheaper that way. Yeah, sometimes they can be limited on what they have. Okay, let's pull this up. Okay, everyone. Some of the stuff that Indy has been working on. Look at this. Doctor Doom, Superman, it's just gorgeous. Thanos. I have a friend who's a huge Thanos fan. He's a professor, but he's also a role-playing game designer, and he's worked on properties you might know. Have you ever heard of the video game Cyberpunk? The new one that came out like a couple of years ago. He worked on not the video game, but he worked on the original pen and paper. Oh, okay, okay. We got a common language going on here. Uh, yes. So I know Mike Pondsmith. I partied with him. My friend is good friends with him. Oh, and that's how I met Mike and his wife and his kid, who's not really a kid anymore. He's married and so forth. Anyway, so my friend has written for Mike Pondsmith for Cyberpunk, like Project Red and some of the pen and paper RPGs. But he also does some superhero RPG stuff, and he's worked on like the official Doctor Who RPG anyway, I could go on and on about him. He's a wonderful guy. Uh, my background isn't really well, like it is Lego, but really my internet background is tabletop gaming. I do a podcast since 21 years now, named Wargaming Recon, all about tabletop games and mainly miniatures games, but some board games, RPGs and stuff. And I go to cons and I cover them, and I've been a guest at some. But anyway, uh, it's just as soon as I saw Thanos, I thought of him. He has like a little Dan. Yes, yeah. Hence Wargaming. Yeah, and actually the name is from two listeners. One who passed away, but I did a contest many moons ago for naming it. I agree. Um, and we people came up with two different names, and I put them together. Uh, I like old school Warhammer, and actually, I know I know some of the people who made Warhammer back in the day, like Rick Priestley and Gav Thorpe, and um, I've done collabs with the Perry brothers who have done miniatures for Warhammer way back in the day. So that's really cool. Alessio Cavatore. And actually, I need to start getting them on the podcast. I haven't had any of them on the show, but I need to start reaching out and having them come on. I was working on something to have the Perry brothers on, and then it kind of fell through because of pandemic and everything. But I need to get back on that. But anyway, yeah, no, just wonderful people, really lovely people, and Warhammer's different now, and that's okay. It's different purpose, different people. I skew more towards historical stuff. So if you're familiar with Warlord Games at all, I've done collabs with them and do things. I like to play Black Powder and Bolt Action and some of that kind of stuff. Okay. Yeah, it's like a lot of the older, early gen Warhammer people like we want to do historical stuff, and then they went off and made a company. It did a lot of things there. But yeah, no, GW has this place. It definitely does. Blood Bowl is a lot of fun. I used to love playing Battlefleet Gothic, and I have many thousands of points worth of 40K and fantasy stuff here, there, and everywhere. Actually, I have some of it over there that's still sealed from I don't know many ages ago. Oh, Rogue Trader, yep. Of course, D&D, yeah. Uh, I I'm not an RPG player, but I am like RPG adjacent. So I have I was actually talking a stream or two ago how to have connections. I'm connected to the family of Gary Gygax, and because of the podcasts and stuff, and got to talk with some of them and just all that kind of stuff. But it's a small world, and it's very interesting and fun. It's been a wild ride, but yeah, it's not the lesson. No, totally understand. Yeah, PC games are a lot of fun. I actually, so I did an interesting thing. Um, no, I don't think he would either. Whether that's good or bad, I don't know. People's opinions of Gary are all over the place. I totally get it. And of course, we can't forget about the role of Dave Arneson, but like they work together, right? Together they made it happen. I blended Lego with tabletop gaming. So I love Star Wars, and there's a Star Wars miniatures game out there. And so I got like all the Hoth stuff that was coming out and did Battle of Hoth game using Lego. So like a Lego AT-AT was out there and ATSTs, and I have something like 150 snow troopers, 150 Hoth rebel troopers, and I don't know, 30 odd tauntauns and like 50 odd speeder bikes or whatever. But like put it on a 6 foot by 4 foot table at a convention and ran, and people were just loving it. And so that was a lot of fun. But an interesting way to blend Lego and tabletop gaming together. Uh, but it's fun. Uh, anyway, I want to go look at this other one. Oh my God, look at this. This is huge. Now, when you make these, if you don't mind my asking, do you make it on the back so that you can mount these on the wall? You know, kind of how Lego Art has I know they're new, but like the pieces on the back so that you can wall mount. So, for example, I have the Great Wave of Kanagawa Lego set, and it's hung up on the wall. Brace your balls. We have Pokemon Swan and coming, everybody. As long as there's consent. Let's see what we have. Oh, a real frame would be really nice as well. No, that'd be really good. And that's such a cool idea with the pieces of the candy. I mean, you can use anything. You really can.
Who's that Pokemon?
Oh, we got a Mantike in chat, everybody. Netball and mock balls are recommended balls. Uh, check to see if you need it. It's Gen 4 Tier C water flying type. Look at this cutie. It's an adorable one. There's the weekly mission as well, so make sure you throw. Let's see, open a random 73 Mega Lopunny. Adding some plastic frame on top for doing some. Oh, that would be kind of cool. A little more depth, yeah. Oh, it's gorgeous. Really like this. Um, I don't. I'm not trying to push you toward this or not, but if you ever so choose to, and you're probably already in a million of them, but if you want to, we have our Discord here. Feel free to share your stuff on there. And when you go live, whenever you're streaming, you go live, I have a promote yourself channel if you want, no pressure. But you can post yourself in there and promote yourself, and then that way people can come find you. Again, no pressure at all. If that's not for you, then don't do it. It's just we like to help one another. Throw those timer balls now if you got them and want to. But yeah, no, we try to help out one another. Let's see this catch list. What do we got? Yeah, the fucking hell, full on shiny. Shiny. Full odds. Hannah, it's full odds shiny. I was not expecting that. I'm freaking blown away. Shiny. Let's go. Hannah. Oh my goodness, I'm so happy for you. That is awesome. Oh, we gotta look at the shiny here. Oh. Oh, shiny Mantike. I gotta look up what shiny Mantike looks like. This is so cool. Let's go to Shiny Hunters. Go to Reddit English. IV-17 level 6. This is awesome. Wait, what? Mantike? Oh, here we go. Let's show this on screen. Look at this right here. It's adorable. Sally, thank you so much. Hannah, thank you so much. I didn't get to it in time. Thank you both. That is greatly appreciated. I appreciate you both very, very much. I was so caught up in the Mantike. I never realized. Look, they have like little eyelash lines here. That's cutie. Oh, but what's on the back? I want to see what's on the back. That's cute. Well, we will get that added, Hannah, to our shiny thing. Well, and actually, hold on. Mantike. Okay, let's do that now. No, wrong thing. It won't update while I'm live, but let's get this in. I have that extra space, and it's gonna drive me crazy. Squish, I think you meant TCGL. Oh, there you go. Come on, Mantike. Okay, Mantike, you're a little big. Let's make you a little smaller, friend. And let's flip you. Vertical. No, horizontal, sorry. And Mantike, look at you. So this won't show, Hannah, even if I would add it now, it won't show until next time I stream, but you're in here. Look at that. And I'll send Nib a screenshot of the crystal, and they can get it updated. Oh, yeah, but this is really exciting. So, so cool. I was not expecting that. I really thought they would. It's like, oh, we're done with, the event, so there's not going to be any more shinies for a while. But that was amazing, Hannah. Seriously incredible. Just well done. My goodness, that was quite something. Really quite something. Wow. Let's go back to the Lego stuff. Indy, yeah, again, thank you for sharing your art. Really, really impressive. And, for what it's worth, I would love to see more of it. Should you ever wish to share, or I don't know if you ever post on any social media or anything, I would thoroughly enjoy seeing your stuff. But again, no pressure for any of it. I'm just gonna mute my mic while I take a sip of my beverage. All of you might want to hydrate as well, so take a moment. Cheers, everybody. So I know it's gonna seem odd that we're taking apart more Lego, but I need this container. So this is a Lego set for my kids right here, and it's adorable, but it's been in here for a while. The kids forgot about it. I forgot about it. and it's a Lego Friends like pet hospital set. So what I'm gonna do is I'm not gonna even tell them that it's here, and instead I'm gonna take it apart and put it in a thing, and if they ever want to play with it, we can build it again. And now because of the size, I think I want a gallon bag. As well. So let's get this going over here. And we will have that happening. That's so exciting. Okay. So we gotta look this up. Yeah, that was really impressive. Um, what did I say? This is Pet Hospital? Did I? Is that what I said it was? Pet Hospital. No, that's not it. Okay, so maybe we're going back over here. And we're gonna try to find it. Friends. Okay. Can we go down? Hmm. Just is this not what the way I want to be doing? Trying to find it. Is it like vet? It's not vet clinic. I don't think it's Heart Lake Vet. I really think it's called like Pet something. No. Mm, let's see. I know it's a friend set. Here we go. Pet Adoption Cafe. I was close, but not close enough. Okay, that's on me. Okay. So this is Friends Pet Adoption Cafe. It's a very cute set, I have to say. Very, very cute. 41699. But it's literally taking this whole tote by itself, and it doesn't need to. And this tote can be used for other stuff, and the kids don't even know it's here. So here we go. The Friends. I saw a thing the other day online that was saying that the Friends sets for mainstream Lego people, that the Friends sets would sell incredibly well if they had minifigs and not mini dolls. And I gotta agree. Like, I would buy them for myself because they have really cute stuff and they're adorable and the colors are great. So many things to go for, but the mini dolls just don't fit in with what I have. So, like, the girls like it, but, and I mean, some of the pets are cute, right? But they're not, they don't go with the minifigures. So, what am I supposed to do? And they're not interchangeable either, which is kind of a problem. This is really cute. It's a little like bicycle thing, and you can put a pet in it. So, yeah, if we take No, that dog is too big. Yeah, we get a kitty cat. So, look, like, you can take the kitty cat for a little stroll. So, one of the mini dolls can ride on this and take it for a stroll. Yeah. And, like, the mini dolls are fine. And I know why Lego did it, right? It's sexist. But from what I understand, and I don't know that Lego admits this, but my understanding is that Lego wanted to make, excuse me, a theme for girls, for those assigned female at birth. And no, all good, man. I get kids. I know what it's like. Mine are both in bed. I'm on the Eastern time zone. You're all good. No worries at all. I hope putting them to bed went smoothly. Sometimes it doesn't always as a parent, but I hope it went smoothly for you. No need to apologize, my friend. We were just talking about the Friends theme, and I was saying how, from what I understand, when Friends came out, Lego wanted to have a theme intended for girls, for those assigned female at birth, and they were like, girls like dolls, so we need to put dolls in this set, and they got mini dolls, right? Without really realizing that, like, kids, period, like to build with Lego. It doesn't matter if there's dolls or not dolls. They just like to build with Lego. And I mean, I have daughters. They like to play with the minifigs too. They didn't have to be dolls. You can just pop a minifig in there, and they would have had a grand old time. So I think it was some sort of gender bias going on. But okay, I'm not getting these one by ones off. They will live there forever. But if Friend sets had Brace your balls, we have Spawn coming. If they had regular minifigs instead of mini dolls, like, yeah. Yeah, no, exactly that. And I presume it's working for them. We get a sand dial in chat, everyone. Check to see if you need it. Maybe you too will get a shiny just like Hannah did. Full on shiny. My goodness. I would argue that a set like this, right, could be stereotypical girl, right? But you just put minifigs in it instead. It's not like there's not already girl minifigs. Like, here's a fig from the Goonies gift with purchase because I got the Goonies set. Here you go. You don't need this with these weird proportions that don't fit everything else, and the heads are slightly off, and I, I do not love. I mean, my kids like the friend sets as they are, but they also like the minifigs. So I don't think my kid. I'm not trying to say my kids are. Timer balls now. I'm not trying to say they are a perfect analog for every girl who would play with it or whatever. But Cinderella Escape. But they'll play with anything, right? They like playing with them all. It's not a, oh, it needs to be this or that. Yes, you're right, actually. Um, People probably don't know that, but it's true. Color is just color, you know? People attach meaning to things that maybe the meaning wasn't there originally. And it changes in time. I think, and maybe I'm in a minority, this might be a hot take, but I think if the Lego set is good, or if the toy or the thing is good, it doesn't have to be Lego, but just in general, if the toy is good, kids will want to play with it. Right? If a toy is crap but has really good marketing, kids will want it, and they might play with it once, maybe twice, but then they're going to be done with it. But a kid will come back time and time again to a toy if it's a really good toy. And it doesn't matter if it's what color it is, if it's a boy toy or a girl toy, whatever. Toys are toys, right? They'll come and play with it again and again if it's a good toy. That's all. Again, that's my hot take. And if the toy's not like a great toy, again, they'll play with it once, maybe twice, but they're not going to want to come back to it over and over and over again. And look at the sort of toys that have real staying power, right? So Lego is a toy that has staying power. It's been around since the 60s, late 50s, right? In some form or another, early 60s, I think. Dolls. And I mean, I played with action figures when I was a kid. Action figures are dolls. Call them whatever you want, but like the dolls. And it's these things that kind of give you free imaginative play, right? Balls. Kids come back to time and time again. But that's my hot take. And I still think Lego should have left the mini dolls at home and just release the sets. If they wanted to girl it up or whatever nonsense. Yes, Play-Doh, right? Play-Doh's still used. Or Silly Putty. Anyone ever use Silly Putty? Silly Putty's still around. But like Play-Doh's used all the time now for all sorts of stuff. Slime has made a resurgence. Slime has been around for ages. I'm not a fan of slime, but slime's a thing. This little pet door is adorable. Kids of all genders, shapes, sizes, ethnicities, backgrounds, skin colors, everything. Play these toys. It's not like a, whatever. It's a toy. And personally, like, I like the color. I like a lot of the colors used in Lego Friends. A lot of these vibrant colors, the pastels they use, the pinks, the purples, the magentas, and everything. I like them. And I think they can be used to really give a nice pop of color for a lot of things. So for parts, I would buy Friends sets, but I wouldn't want the mini dolls. But again, that's just me. They're just not my thing. You have a great picture of your niece playing with Play-Doh with a great grandpa. Oh, that's really sweet, Hannah. That is super sweet. How many of us who like to do brick building, Lego or otherwise, couldn't find a use for some of these colors, right? Maybe you're not going to put them everywhere, but as an accent or something, they could go somewhere. You could have a use for them. tell you this, I build a lot of Star Wars sets. You don't get these colors in Star Wars. That's not in the Star Wars aesthetic, but I would still like some of these colors and things, you know? You know, see, I think that's a nice thing. Like, you don't have to know what the stuff is, right? To be playing with the kid. And the kid doesn't care what the stuff is. Not really. They might think they do, but they don't really care. They just know they're having fun. And whether it's with mom or dad or grandpa or whoever. Eep. But you're probably right. Your grandpa may not have known. And that's okay. It didn't change it, right? It didn't make it worse or anything. It still was a wonderful experience for your niece. And for your grandpa, too, right? And you all have this wonderful memory of that now. That's a gift. It is a real gift. Almost done taking this apart. Yay! The kids want to build this again? We can. Or if I'm ever bored, sometime I want to build on stream, we got this. Let's see. That didn't take too long. I have another set to take apart though. Will all of you revolt if I take another set apart? Will you rise up and slaughter me? I have another one to take apart. I have Everyone is Awesome. It's just been sitting on the side here and it really should get taken apart and put away. Will everyone revolt if I do this? Of course, the question is, can I fit it into a quart bag? I'm thinking I could. Actually, that's pretty big. No? What do you think? Can I get this in a quart bag or do I need to use the gallon? Gallon feels a little too big for it, personally. Will you, Indy? Will you revolt for the hell of it? Will you table flip and be like, fuck this shit? Good night, Lucy. I hope you sleep very well. Thank you so much for being here. Have happy dreams. We get some rest. Tomorrow's a wonderful day for you. You can table flip if you want. Indy, I have Siri bot. So if you do, I think it's exclamation point flip space, and you can like flip my name or whatever, choose whatever you want, and then it'll flip it. Everyone, again, don't forget follow Lucy if you don't already. She's absolutely wonderful. Uh, just really divine. There's Kaizo, all sorts of great video games, and just a wonderful person. Um, Aram, sure, have fun with that. Good luck. I am terrible at that, but I wish you well. I'm gonna try to get it into a quart bag. I'm probably gonna regret it. So what I'm gonna do is, do I have one of these already opened? No. Ah! I'm under attack. Do you already have a quart bag open? No. Creature, how are you, my friend? There you go, Hannah. I'm gonna take this apart and see if I can get this in here. How you doing, creature? I've missed you. It was fun raiding into you the other day. I hope everything's going well. So much love to you and lots of hugs. Everyone, creature here is another amazing streamer. My absolute favorite Shork in the entire world. There's no other Shork like her at all. There's video games, playing Palia, and oh, goodness. Some other stuff, listens to Viking death metal. She's really just amazingly kind and lovely, lovely individual. You should check her out, please. Give her a follow. I would appreciate it. We are taking apart Lego tonight, creature, because I'm making room for December when we start building lots of wintry Lego sets that take up a lot of room. We can up doing the mod thing. Oh, that sounds fun. I love you too, honey. No pressure. Take your time. It's all good. Whenever you get to a creature. This is one set we're going to be building. So you can see this is pretty big. Here's another one we're going to be building. Race! Yeah, we got Race a Quick Ball. She's spawning coming. Another Winter Village one. Take up some space. So there's a few of these. I need to make. Oh, no, you're all good.
Freeze your balls.
But I gotta make room
someone else's. I don't
for
care as
these.
long as it's consent.
Earlier tonight, Hannah caught a shiny Mantike full odds. That was wild. Small screen.
Who's that?
What do we got? We got a Kakuna in chat. This could be good for Dr. Krabby's bug hunt. Gen 1 tier C, bug poison type. Might want to throw a netball or a cipher ball at it. Check to see if you need it. Don't forget there is the weekly miss mission. And also there's the weekly catch. 3 catches using great balls. Hey Lucifer, how are you? Hope you're doing well. No, it's a good idea. So actually, in my living room, we have floating shelves up on the wall, and I have a Saturn V rocket up there. Oh, for real, Sally? Yes! Oh, I'm so happy for you two! Yay! That's wonderful news. Oh, that's wonderful. So good. Oh, good things are happening with you out on the East Coast. Yes, we have the floating shelves up there. Saturn V rockets up there. I have a Tantive 4 up there. And not the UCS set, but it's the I can't even think of the name of it. Timer Balls Now. Oh, it's the spaceship that is in the Mandalorian. No, yeah, no, that's true. This is all wood panelings, so I don't know how well shelves on the wall would actually anchor in, and then it's like cement on the other side. So I don't know how that would go. We'd probably need to redo the whole thing and probably encase it. In an ideal world, this shelving unit right here, we wouldn't use it for storage. And actually, a lot of that stuff on the top we don't need anymore. This like baby stuff or whatever. But this could get repurposed, and I could add like, an actual display thing over there. Some cheap shelves or something, Billy bookcase or something. I don't know, something there, and that could be fun. Right now, I have a lot of stuff over here. I have a 4-foot by 6-foot table over here, and so I have a lot of stuff on display over there. I'm actually hemming and hawing. I don't know if this will fit in here. Like, I think it will. Anna's buying the 400 Enterprise set. For real? Oh, I want that too. No, no, of course. And nothing wrong with not spending that much. So, I want the Enterprise set, right? And at first I didn't, because I was like, uh, I didn't love the look of it. But then I reevaluated how I feel about it, and I would buy it, especially on opening because. Oh, seriously, Sally? That's a good bargain. That's come down in price. That is really a steal. I don't know if that's doable at all for you guys, Sally. For Luffy and you. No, I hear you. Yeah, you have other expenses right now. It's understandable. Um, but with Enterprise, the gift with purchase is the space shuttle, shuttlecraft. Well, Sally, don't you already get the money? Can't you just withdraw the money from Throne for that, or do you only get it when it's 100%? Because I honestly, I don't know how that all works. Oh, seriously? They don't just dispense it? What the heck? Wait, you can withdraw it? Sally, if you can withdraw it, take the money and just pull it off Throne. And then get it whenever you can. I know I won't mind, and I don't think anyone else would mind. Yeah, if you can withdraw the money, take the money. And then just use it for whatever. Oh, I don't know if you have. Again, I don't know if the money in Throne would be enough to help offset so you could get the set, or if it just would help you in general with things right now. But it could be worth doing for you. I don't know, maybe. Um, I'll go on big screen for this. Uh, no, totally understand, Sally. Totally understand. Here we're going big screen for this. So a couple weeks ago, I was in a really bad place, and the money was in the stream account. So I picked up the Goonie set, and I got the gift with purchase, which we built the other night, the Goonies Attic. Uh, the Star Trek set has a gift with purchase that's a shuttlecraft with Commander Rolaren in it, the minifig. And when that's sold out, that gift with purchase is easily going to sell for 100 to 150 bucks. Um, so if people are getting that, I would say Anna or whoever, it's worth getting that while they still have the gift with purchase. And this, no, these are all separate bricks. So that's why I think they might fit in here. And then this bottom, this is one big plate here. It's kind of hard to see. And then this is a small one. So I think it could fit in here. And it's just a minifigs. So I think it can. Oops. I don't want to write on the back in case it doesn't. But I'm going to try putting them in. Oh, actually, you know what? Let's shove everything in here. Because then I can just dump them in there. And we'll try it and see. This is actually a really satisfying build. But I don't have a spot for it. We need the space. So Everything's going in here. You can kind of see some of the construction that it's not completely all the way through, right? Actually, some of these are cracked, so I'm waiting on replacement pieces from Lego. I love that it's all like these pride flag colors. So originally I got the set just because I was like, oh, I don't know. I thought it'd be fun to get pieces, but it was deeply discounted. It's like, okay. Because when it came out, I think it was 80 or 100. I was like, I'm not spending $100 on that. No, I think it was 80, but I got it for 30 at one point, and so then I got it. Did. Creature, what's new with you, my friend? Everything going well? I hope. Claims as ads. I don't know if they really are. I think Twitch is lying. Hey, Creature, who are you modding for tonight, if you don't mind me asking? I know you mod for a few different people. And Sally, if I may ask, does Lofi know you found the ring? As where did I throw the piece? I legit just threw like a lake. Oh, here we go. Just there's an abort crowdfunding. Oh, okay. I'm sorry, Sally. I can't speak for everyone, but I just want you to have the money. It sucks about that. My grandmother, may she rest in peace, would say that means it's not meant to be. Still sucks though. Oh, he picked it out. Okay. It's a wooden barrel. Oh, that sounds really nice. Not that it wouldn't be nice. It's just, it sounds really nice. I realized after I said it that it sounds like, oh, interesting. Almost as if, anyway, never mind. It sounds very nice. That's exciting. Very, very exciting. Yeah, opal is such a nice color. It does interesting stuff with the light too. I'm just curious how this is so far. Everyone, thank you for sticking around if there were ads. This is pretty full. Welcome back! Yay! Easy victory. Yeah, this is pretty full, and I don't have this in. So I gotta do the gallon bag. Ooh. I wish they had like half gallon. So I get quart bags and they don't do half gallon bags. Excuse me. Of course I do, Indy. Sally, I think that just kind of goes to show that you don't have to spend tons and tons of money to be able to find something wonderful that people will like and is meaningful. Yes, I played way back in like beta and limited and unlimited. So many, 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 many moons ago. I have not played in a very long time. And I feel ridiculous when I think about how much money I used to spend on all that sort of stuff. I mean, it was before I was married and before I had kids and all that, but yeah, ridiculous. Yes. Oh, that's interesting, Sally. Yeah, because I mean, he would have to have a change, wouldn't he? Yeah, like if you were having like a special night in or out or whatever, or a special occasion. Yeah. Yes, the five color system. Yes. Brace your balls, we have spawn incoming, everybody. Magical, physical, mental, tech, and deck. Oh, interesting. Okay.
Who's that Pokemon?
What do we get? We got a Delcatty in chat. Basic ball is recommended, everybody. Check to see if you need it. It's a normal type Pokemon. Good luck if you are throwing. Let's see. Don't forget to do your Poke Dailies and your Wonder Trades. And make sure you check your TCG dailies as well. And do your TCG daily claims. You don't want to forget those. Be leaving points and stuff on the table. Okay, you roll dice according to the skill, and if you were attacking a character with a certain attribute, you get a +1 dice, or if you were disadvantageous, you lose 1 dice. Oh, that's interesting. You roll more successes than failures, you succeed. That's pretty straightforward. I like that. I mean, you don't want to have anything overly complicated, because then people get confused and then they won't play. Especially if it's something that would be run at a convention, you know? I'm not saying that would be your purpose. It's just something I'm always mindful of. Timer balls now, timer balls now. And Delcatty escaped. Okay, so if you were using a tech skill, tech is advantageous to magic, so you get +1 dice. Oh, okay. Yeah, yeah, yeah. No, that sounds really interesting. Okay, let's start taking apart the bottom frame. Come on. And skill has 1. It was advantageous 1, it was disadvantageous 2 that were even. I'm liking that. What was the amount of dice you'd use? People don't. No, that's true. D20 really is king right now. People don't want to be rolling five different types of dice. Although I will say, I don't know if it still does it, but there was a Star Wars RPG system that used different dice, and people seemed okay with it. They were different color dice. They were special dice for it, and people seemed okay. Yeah, but obviously D20 is really what people prefer. I know someone who does kind of blends RPG with minis and like an open world minis thing, and they use D10s because it's just as easy to do. Uh, but like D10s aren't cheap, you know, and D6 systems are very 80s. Yes, yeah, that definitely makes it more confusing. Again, you want simple, right? Something that people can master in a short span of time. A lot of people think it's easy to come up with a system. I'm not saying this applies to you, but and they don't realize how hard it actually is to do all the things and all the play testing. Uh, I'm friends with a bunch of different game designers, and they're always working on, something. And for them to try to find a way to do whatever, and they'll think about it, and they'll play test with the group or whatever, and it seems like it makes sense, and then they let it out into the wild, and invariably it's not as easy as they thought it was because someone comes at it from a different point of view, right? And just trying to find a system that works for so many people, it's challenging, very, very challenging. I applaud you for digging into it. Uh, Everyone, I'm sorry that this is probably a more boring stream than usual because I'm just taking stuff apart. You're not getting to see things come together so much. This is prep work for when we will be building. That's very sweet of you, Hannah. I like them to be enjoyable for people and for people to feel safe and to use the space how they need to. Whether people are lurking or they're chatting or whatever. If you're just here to throw or to open packs, that's awesome too. Whatever is helpful to each person. Another, I have a couple sets that I'm not quite sure what to do with. Oops. So one is this Lego Friends set that we built just because we did, and it's a cute set. It's Stephanie's house. It's a 4+ set, and my youngest was eyeing it and wanted to play with it, but there's no real space upstairs for her to play with it, so I'm contemplating taking it apart. And then also, these aren't big, but the happy plants, because I need all the space I can get. Yes, so my yeah, let's show. So I'm planning what I'm doing for on stream for um December. Okay. and I realized some of the stuff is bigger than you would think it would be, and so I need space to build it. So, for example, sorry, that's a terrible view. I'm gonna be building this creator Santa's workshop. It's 883 pieces, which doesn't sound like a lot, right? But I need space for all this to build this. It's gonna take 2 streams, I know, and then we're going into another one, right? And the idea is for me to have these up for decoration for Christmas. And I don't know how much room we're gonna have up in our living room for them to be displayed, so they're probably gonna be down here. And then I have the elf clubhouse. So these each, they're not huge, but you figure that's 900 pieces for the winter toy shop, 800, almost 900 pieces again for Santa's workshop. So that's 1,800 pieces worth of sets, 1,200 here for the clubhouse. Like, so I'm gonna need space to be building all these things and get them going. And to answer your question, I haven't done a lot of other stuff, but I have done some nano blocks. All right, so here's a Charizard, and I do want to do some other brands. I want to do. Where's my other one? I have a Gyarados somewhere. Where'd my Gary go? Anyway, so I've done a little bit of nano blocks, and I want to do some other. Actually, do I have it in my wish list? Oh, I get it on my throne. Hold on. This is not me being like, give money to throne, uh, but just because I know I have some on the throne. Okay. So here on the throne, it's a lot of Lego, right? But down here, so Kobe, because they do historical stuff. So I have some Kobe, excuse me, sets that I want to try. Well, let me go to the actual link. Yeah, so like I want to do some of the Kobe stuff, some of the smaller Kobe things before I do some of the bigger ones. Yep, I've heard really good things about the Kobe sets, and then there's another one. Hannah, you did a different brand, the Grandfather Clock, right? I'm trying to remember what brand that was, and I can't think of it off the top of my head, but that looked really good. And then there's another one. Excuse me. Are you familiar with the YouTuber Jang Bricks? He did something. It's another brand. I can't think of what it was, but it came with a light kit too. Sorry. Forgive me while I look it up. So here on Twitch, I'm part of the actually I don't even have the logo up. But I'm part of the Brick Buildings. Oh, here we go. Brick Building. Where'd it go? I'm part of the Brick Building stream team. Ta-da! And he's a member of that too. So he did. What is? Hold on. Oh, Tycall. Yes, Funhole. That's what I was thinking of. Oh, so they call Lumi Bricks now. And Hannah, you said Tycall. Tycall was pretty good, right? The thing that's been holding me back from doing some of these is I want to make sure I don't mix the other brand in with the Lego brand stuff. That I want to make sure I keep them separate. Excuse me for the yawn. I mean, the stuff looks good. It was this clock right here, right, Hannah, that you did? This looks really nice. And the pictures you put in the Discord were good. May I ask what set that is? That's your favorite of all time? Not this clock. Oh, I'm so sorry. This one. Yes, because I remember the pendulum. I believe it was this one. And I think you said it fit together pretty well, right? I didn't know Funhall changed names though. So if I look up Lumi Bricks, I mean, this stuff looks good. Excuse me. I'm so sorry for my yawn. And I know that like some of these other companies, you're all good, Dave. No worries. I know that some of these other companies have pieces and shapes and stuff that Lego doesn't do. And I think for like a first time set of another company, I would want something that was more affordable. It's not, like $100 set or $50 set. I'd want like a $20 or $30 set. Oh, this is cool. I don't know what brand that is, but that's cool.
Brace your balls.
Brace your balls. We get
Or someone
spawning
else's, I
coming.
don't care as long as it's consent.
Oh, excuse me again. Oh wow, that's really well detailed. Let's see what we got for spawn. We got a Seedot in chat. Sunball, Featherball, and Nestball are recommended, everybody. Good luck on your throws. Seedot's an adorable little Pokemon. Yeah, look how... I'm so sorry for all the yawns. Look how well detailed this is. It's amazingly detailed. That's something else. Honestly, that would creep me out seeing it on my shelves because it's really so realistic looking. Oh, look at that infrastructure to keep it all together. Excuse me. I'm so sorry again for the yawns. 2,700 pieces, almost 2,800. 170. Probably not bad, actually. I know there are some people who are Lego purists who like it has to be Lego or else, and I'm not one of those. But no, that was very cool. Timer balls now. Timer balls now. Throw, 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 throw. Do we think I should find like I think they probably still have more under Fun Hole. Should I look for a more affordable Fun Hole and pop it on the throne? Or even if not pop it on the throne, but do it as a donation goal or something? Ski Lodge. Let's see, these are best sellers. Oh, look at this. This is cute. Farm fresh eggs. This is adorable. Actually, I know someone who has chickens, and this would be so cute for her. She's not a brick builder, but that would be adorable for her. $20 isn't bad. And I don't have it at the moment, but not bad. Ski Lodge? Let's keep on going now. See if I can find it. Benji's making me yawn, even though he's asleep. If I don't see it soon, I'll just... Oh God, am I not... I'm so sorry. I thought I was showing it on screen. I'm embarrassed. Do not perceive. I'm so sorry. No wonder why people had no idea what I was looking at. Is I just see? I'm sorry. Oh. So we're saying this is adorable. This little hen house with the chickens. I mean, look, it has a little bit of detail here. It has a light brick in it. You get some chickens that look like good analogs for the Lego ones, roughly. A person with some flowers and eggs. I mean, it's cute. It's on sale for $20. I don't have the 20 right now for this, but that's cute. Heads up how much. Oh, for the other thing, I'll take a peek in a moment. Um, is this the ski lodge you got your wife? This is pretty cool. Nice rock work. That's cute. Decent size. Oh, good. You can see in the back and the side. Oh, and this opens? I like that. This is kind of interesting. Gold mine? Yeah, I had looked up Lumi Bricks a little bit earlier after you first mentioned them, but they didn't have a lot of sets. And the ones they had were all like 100 or $200. But like a $40 set or a $20 set, I would be okay putting up as a donation goal in case people wanted to. I mean, no pressure, ever. This is kind of cool. The newsstand? Look at this. I mean, I'm sure those are all stickers, but still, the newsstand is pretty cute. It's only 35. That's not bad. Oh, look at this. The carpentry van. Oh, that's interesting, actually. Hmm. Yeah, that's interesting. Let's do this, and I'll pull up the link. Uh, that. Oh, yeah. That does look really cute. Not really nice, not cute, but really nice. God, no, I don't. Go away. Go away. No, that's cool. But yeah, the 146. I get you. Not wanting to spend that much. Yeah, it's a lot. What do you think? Should I put one of these as like a donation goal? I feel weird about that. Oh, this is a nice. That's expensive, but this is a nice boat. Underground dance battle? That's funny. Actually, this is something that could be built for Valentine's, right? I know I like to try to do builds for the holidays. Oh, Sally, I'm so happy. That is great news. And I'm very happy for her too to get the baby out of there. Oh, it is such a blessing. I hope it does not take long. This is their first kid, right? I would never say this to a person who's expecting, about to give birth, but uh, they do say first kids take longer, usually, not always, but usually, and that subsequent children tend to get born more quickly. Usually, is what I've been told. Obviously, not a rule or whatever, but maybe we make this the donation goal. It's only 15, so that's not terrible. And could this is something that could build in February on stream. Yes, we could. Good, 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 good. Yeah, I won't tell you how long my wife was in active labor with our first one, but I will say that once the baby was ready to come out, uh, and like things started, our kid literally like shot out. And I was like, oh my God, it was wild. And then the second one, it was quicker. Didn't shoot out, but like the rest of the process was quicker. So there was that. Um, I imagine you have, and you don't need to share it, Sally. But have you just decided what you want the baby to, how you want the baby to refer to you? Um, there's a variety of gender neutral terms people can use, and you have time, right, for that. And this might be hard to hear. Uh, you can push for what you want. A lot of times the kids end up having their own ideas, and obviously the kid needs to be respectful of you and your identity. And if you have a hard, fast boundary on whatever, the kid will the kid will use that, right? But for example, my parents had these big discussions on, do they want to be called grandpa, papa, poppy, or nana, or grandmama, or whatever, you know? And so they kind of pushed a couple things, but then our kids just picked what they picked. And that was that, you know? Minions, yeah. I use munchkins a lot, uh, not as a diminutive, but as the Dunkin' Donuts munchkins, because when the kids were really, really little, mine are 10 and a half and 6 and a half, and when they were really, really little, I used to pretend that I was going to eat them like munchkins. I'd be like, come here, I go, num, 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 num. Are the evil lords. Minions is non-specific. No, that is good. You'll figure it out, Sally. You had a college professor who referred to children as human fledglings. True. I suppose that's also true. I had a friend in my 20s who liked to call um, children in the womb, refer to them as parasites. Which, I mean, I guess scientifically speaking is true, but also kind of insulting. Oh, Beanie is really cute. Oh, I think that's endearing. like that a lot. I mean, I don't have to like it, but like I do like it. For what it's worth, I like it a lot. It's just I don't know. It gives me images of just like the kid going and snuggling you. Who wants to go spend some time with Beanie? I do, me. I like that. I like that a lot. Again, I don't have to like it. You do not need my approval, or my opinion does not matter at all, but I really like it. Gamer minions will fly. Yes, you will. I mean, I only have one child max. I love his sense of humor. That's the sort of thing I would do with my wife. Oh, that's awesome. Indeed, is it okay for me to ask about how old your kid is? Totally understand if you don't want to say anything more about your kid. Completely get it. We have to protect our children and everything about them. Really. Embrace your balls. We have Swan coming in about 30 seconds. Just to make her angry, so just toss the cape on her and tell her. He's 13. Oh. 13's a tough age. Yeah, one of my cousins, her youngest, oh God, how old is he now? Brace your balls. Or someone else's, I don't care. I think he's 11. He's on the spectrum, too. He has no sense of danger, which is really scary. And he doesn't talk a lot, but he has the sweetest voice and the greatest singing voice. He's really such a sweet kid.
Who's that Pokemon?
Oh, we got a Shinx in chat. Yo, catch a Shinx, and you could have another shiny Shinx here in chat. Hey, Celsius, how are you, my friend? Magna Ball and Nest Balls are suggested. See, Barry here has a shiny Shinx. You could get a shiny and be a twin for Barry, maybe. Man, Sally, I'm really excited for all of you. Getting your lives again. Little ones that are wonderful. Good night, Indy. Sleep well. Thank you so much for coming in and the follow. It's been a joy getting to chat with you tonight. I look forward to chatting with you again sometime.
Good night.
Thank you so much. Yeah, normally I would be streaming on Friday and Saturday, but my mom's surgery is on Friday, so I'm not streaming Friday or Saturday, but I should be streaming a week from Monday. If you're around and want to come, great. If not, totally valid. But it has been an absolute joy, really. Thank you so much for being here, for chatting, and also for sharing the incredible art that you do. Really, that was wonderful. Sleep well, have very happy dreams. Hammer balls now. Thank you, creature. Yeah, no, she's good. I had to do some reassuring for my parents today, and then I need this stream to kind of self-care myself. Congrats to Hannah and myself. I didn't really want to catch, but that's okay. Celsius, I'm glad you are living. I'm very glad. Tell her to take care of herself. Go to the doctor. Tell her. So creature, if it helps, she is a very strong-willed Italian woman. So that might give you maybe all the information you need. I grew up around my mom's family. My dad's family is like spread all over the Midwest and everywhere. And so my maternal grandmother, who's passed, my nana is Italian, and my maternal grandfather is Portuguese. Both very strong individuals, but I grew up around and was raised by a lot of strong Italian women. So there was never any of this women can't do stuff. Oh, whatever, but none of that. And but it also there was a lot of traditional gender roles where I remember being taught that like there's like men's stuff and women's stuff, but really like women do things a different way, but really they're the ones with all the power. Which honestly doesn't apply so much anymore. I'm not saying it was right then either. It's just what I was taught at the time. Um, but really, they wouldn't have used the word feminist, but it's very feminist family. Just none of that nonsense. None. Yeah, my mom is very strong. She found out, she got a phone call today, I was saying earlier, from the anesthesiologist that they changed the time of her surgery. It was supposed to be 1 o'clock Eastern on Friday. It got moved to 6 a.m. Eastern on Friday. And she was trying to tell me that because it's so early that she doesn't want me to come to the hospital with my dad and her, and that I should just go to work. So I'm an only child, but I was just ignoring her. I said, "Oh, I'll be there with dad, and it's gonna be fine." And she was really annoyed by it. She's not a morning person, and I was just kind of talking her down. But I think it was really some nervousness because of that, because it wasn't what was planned. And I said to her, "Well, they'll call the day before. Things might change. They don't know. You'll find out. But even if it is that early, maybe it means you get to come home that day because they weren't sure if you'd have to stay over." And just, I didn't engage with it. She's been trying to get me to not come and just go to work instead because she doesn't want me to use my time off. But I put in for a Family Medical Leave Act, so I'm covered for whatever. I already told my work I'm not coming in that day. I'm doing stuff. And actually, I told my work and everything before. I even told my parents I was going. Just, I knew I was going. I kind of forgot to tell my parents until last Thursday. They said, "By the way, I'm coming to the hospital, just so you know that I will be there." It's like no one's keeping me from going. My mom tried joking around saying, "Well, you don't even know what hospital." I said, "I already know what hospital because you already told me, and I'll be able to find out what room you're in and where you are, and I'll go and I'll keep Dad company." She's like, "Okay, fine, you won." But yeah, no, my dad's feeling a little anxious, and I'll be there with him. It'll be good. My kids will be in school. My wife's working, so we will do that. My mom finally caved in and said, "Okay, you don't have to go to work on Friday, but you have to let your father come pick you up in the morning, and then he'll come back and get me, and then we'll all go to the hospital." I was like, "Okay, fine." It's really early. She said, "I have small children. I'm at work for 8." Yes, sir. TT or beanie is the answer. Ooh, okay. TT is new to me. Whatever one you all like is wonderful. Are you thinking you're gonna stay up to see if you're awake for when the baby comes, or Jalopy and you think you'll try to get some rest and then get up? I mean, there's no right or wrong way to do it. Brew Pub said they encourage. Let's go, Red Eye! Oh, that's so cool. So you'll build the gingerbread AT-AT set there. That is awesome. Very smart, Sally. Personally, that's what I would do. Doesn't mean it's the right thing, but otherwise I would be so exhausted. I'd be in no shape for anything. But that's just me. Yes, you remove all the do not disturb stuff and everything. And I promise I will not DM you on Discord tonight, just in case that comes through. Not that I would anyway, but just I won't. I have been thinking of you two a lot lately, though. I haven't wanted to disturb either of you while you're on vacation and doing all your things and stuff. Yeah, that's not too bad, actually. How are you doing, Dave? You doing okay, man? You know, Red Eye, and you probably have already thought of this, but if it goes well when you go to the brewery, with your wife and you, it could be a thing that you two do, right? But every so often, maybe you go to the brewery, you go to the pub, and you bring a Lego set, and you work on it, you just kind of have fun together. Night out, it could be a thing for you. That's a fun idea. Yeah, it could absolutely be a thing for you two to do. Been printing some stuff, Dave? Nice. I like that for you. Yeah, I like that for you. I think we are going to put this as a donation goal. For like after the holidays, I think. We'll do like a $15 donation goal. And then we can get our first fun hole set if it happens. If not, that's cool too. And then build this for Valentine's. Again, if it happens, and if it doesn't, totally valid. But yeah, I think that's what we'll do. Isn't Flower wonderful? I love her so, so much. Oh, the song. I don't know the song. I thought you meant Cauliflower. I, I could listen to her all day though. She's wonderful. I'm gonna take apart some more set. I have to say, I don't know the song at all. If you want to drop a link to it in the Discord somewhere, I'm sure people would be interested in it. I'm just. This could probably go in the court bag, right? Although these pieces are pretty big. Yeah, let's put them in here. We'll see what happens. We've been listening to this album a while. I should probably put a different album on. Yeah, get some rest, Sally. I hope you sleep well. You get plenty of rest. Take care of yourself. And who knows, maybe when you wake up, there'll be a baby. That's really so cool. That really would be pretty awesome. Very, very excited for all of you. Yeah, a member of Luffy's family is having a baby. Sally can tell you more about it. Pretty exciting. Well, this is printed. This mirror, that's a printed piece. I believe it is Luffy's sister, if I remember correctly, who is expecting. And the baby is happening like within 24 hours. Very, very exciting times. They made a toilet. They don't always put toilets in Lego sets, but they should. Where do the Lego people go pee and poo? They ask you, seriously, where? Supposed to go like in the grass or something? That would be gross. Yeah, this is printed too. These are all printed because it's a 4+ set. Didn't mean to take the body apart, but Sailor V. Try really hard to get this to fit into this quart bag. I don't know if it'll do it. I'm gonna try so hard. I don't want to have to keep using gallon bags on these. It's overkill. Grisha balls, we have spawning coming. Look, milk and cereal. Okay, what do we got, everybody?
Who's that Pokemon?
We got a shell gun in chat, everyone. Fantasy balls are recommended. Check to see if you need it. Good luck if you are throwing. It is a dragon type Pokemon, and we got Gen 3 Tier B. So good luck, everybody. On your throws and everything. Opening those packs. Oh, Moltres? That's cool. I like a Moltres. It doesn't matter whether I like it or not, but I do like one. It's a random croissant. That's funny. Again, printed pieces. Very nice printed pieces. One of the reasons, timer balls now. One of the reasons why 4+ sets are so expensive. You get big pieces like this, which are harder castings, and also everything's printed. So the littles don't have to deal with, congrats Red Eye on the catch. The littles don't have to deal with stickers. Okay. I'm gonna see if this can get in here. And if it can, this is the bag we're using. I'm thinking I can make this happen. So if we do this, we just tuck some of the bigger pieces in, right? Is this gonna fit? Oh, do they? Okay. See, I got all these at like the dollar store, so I paid like $1.25 for everything. For like the whole thing was $1.25. I'm Sag. It doesn't fit. I really want to use this quart bag. Oh, okay. Uh, I imagine it would be too expensive at Walmart then. Fine, I'll use a gallon bag. Yeah, these are like, I don't know, Sure Fresh. It's probably like a dollar store, Dollar Tree store brand, was my guess. But I was like, I didn't want to spend a ton of money because I already need a bunch. It can be worth it. Yeah, you're gonna clean the house just to clean it, or is it? Oh, before they say, okay, no, that makes sense then. I don't know if there was a special reason you were cleaning or what it was, but that makes sense. Friends. Hmm. This is friends. And it's 4 plus Stephanie's house. And there's a regular Stephanie's house too. And the nice thing about the gallon bag is I have more room to write in, right? 41398. Okay. And then it also makes it so I can just open it up like this, right? And shove this whole thing in. And dump. I'm not worried about stuff going in here. Let's do this. That's smart. That's very smart, Dave. Okay. As much as I don't want to take the happy plants apart because they're really adorable, we need the space. And they will fit in here. So does anyone want to say goodbye to the happy plants before they get disassembled? Super cute, right? And these plants, the cool thing about these, it comes out. Look, it has a root system. So then you can take it out and you can swap them around. And I mean, so I had these predominantly, and all the plant stuff down here I had because I wanted some greenery that I couldn't kill. But oh, that feels nice to stand up. I haven't stood up in a while. But then I have this. Except that leaf's not looking so great. Unless I'm kind of bringing back. I made this. Uh, oh, a local plant store. Yeah, let's do so you can actually see. So like I have this here, right? So I have my plants in here. Some of these leaves are a little droopy. Hoping they'll come back. So we'll see. So like I don't need the plants so much. And I still have some Lego flower plants over on the side. Ugh. I'm thinking these are low light plants. So I'm thinking these are getting enough. It's a pothos, and a snake plant. And they're supposed to be really low light. They're getting indirect light. And I think they were, so I didn't realize how dry it is down here. So I think the water dried out a lot quicker than I thought it was. And I think they were without water for longer than I expected. But I rewatered them the other day. Originally in a reasonable humidity for a house, if they were like upstairs, I wasn't supposed to have to water them again until January. But things changed, so they got put down here. So I think it's a little more frequent watering because it is drier down here. Let's look up the happy plants. Oh, and Creature, did you see we built Hey, hey. Hey, hey's a little fragile. I'm thinking, hey, hey, has to come get taken apart. Hey, hey's connection at the ankles is pretty weak. I mean, I love Hey Hey, but it's, yeah, I'll show you this way. It's the ankle connections. So see right here, these round pieces, like they don't stay on really well. And so like Hey Hey keeps on getting like capped at the ankles, and I tried figuring out there was a better way. No, you don't glue, creature. I was trying to figure out if there was a better way, but I don't think there is. I mean, it looks nice, but it's just those ankles that it's terrible connection. So Hey Hey, I think is gonna have to come apart, which makes me sad. See, look, it just so Hey Hey. I don't think it's a tonight thing, but Hey Hey is absolutely gonna have to come apart. And I heard Hey Hey was fragile, but I didn't know how or why. It's just that it's that one connection. It's really just bad. No, wrong thing. So I don't know what Lego was thinking, but it wasn't good, that's for sure. And if there was a stronger connection, it would be such a great set. It's fun to build. The base is great. Hey Hey looks amazing, just like Hey Hey should look. It wasn't expensive, but those ankles, and I haven't found a better way to do them. Someone might have online, but want to see Flap Flap from Moana to Tamatoa. Oh, Tamatoa would be cool. That would be, yeah, that would actually be a really good Lego set. I'm surprised they haven't done one of that, actually. They did Hey Hey, but not Tamatoa. Yeah, that, that would be a good one. You know, so many, yes, right? For me, it's a no-brainer. They should have done it. They got the pieces. I just, why didn't they do it? They should have. Oh, yeah? I bet that's really cool. Oh, Creature, you heard about Funko, right? That they having some trouble and don't know how much longer they'll be in business. So if there's any Funkos that you really want, I would suggest if you have the funds, either saving up the funds. Yeah, okay. It's a shame. There's only so many different Funkos you can make, right? That people are gonna buy. Yes, you're not wrong. You're not wrong at all. The tiny little feet, please. Yeah, they. I think they overdid the market. Look, printed face. I really do. Yes, I agree. Do you ever hear of a store called Newberry Comics at all? They're like up here in New England, but they sell music and they're sort of known online. So there's some of the ones around here, they routinely sell Funko at half off, or like you buy one get two free, or buy two get three free, or like random stuff like that. And I'm amazed how quickly they have stuff in there that no sooner has something come out than it's going great in there. Because they're always getting, the next one. 'Cause there's some other new Funko Pop coming out that's like is the must-have whatever. It's kind of crazy to me. I agree with you though that I think Funko definitely was overproducing. I think they were trying to chase the highs and try to stay um, competitive, right? But they were trying to do too much, all the things to all the people, and that's not really a way to do it, in my opinion. Whoop. And what do I know? I'm not in that business, but it seems like a mistake to me. Raise your balls, we get spawning coming, my friends. It's amusing to me that, like 15 minutes ago, I was yawning nonstop. I'll start again, but like now I have energy. What do we get? We got a Swaloon in chat. Look at it, it's adorable. Netball and Sunball are recommended. If you want to throw, check to see if you need it. Maybe you will. Hey, Mellows. Welcome in, my friend. How are you today? Hope you're doing well, my friend. Many hugs to you. Did all of you know Mellow streams sometimes under Mellows Music? He's a very talented musician. I love listening to him. It really just helps me to feel calm and safe. You're exhausted? Oh no, I'm so sorry. Seriously? Mellows, that sounds terrible. I don't know what you do. I'm not prying and asking, but I can only imagine how intense that is. That is so rough. Oh my goodness. I'm very, very sorry. Timer balls now, timer balls now. It's not okay, Mellows. But I know what you mean. Congrats to Hannah on the catch. It absolutely sucks. It really does suck. No lie, I get mad when I work a full work week. Never mind, 4 whole weeks? Every day for 4 weeks. Every day! That is not right. I don't care what line of work you're in. Not okay. Oh, that's a big pin. I know some industries are just like that. I mean, I do understand that, but Jesus. friends, some friends who are in, food industry or retail, whatever, and like sometimes not for weeks, but sometimes they work every day for 2 weeks straight or something. Yeah, it's brutal. Dare I ask, do you have any time off coming up? Oh, now I'm gonna have to look that up, creature, and see what that is. Let me pull these out. Oh, I hope you do, Mellows. Not being very nice to my friend, that's for sure. And I know they don't care, but that makes me unhappy. Eh. Oh, I hope you do. I really hope you do. Sally was in here earlier, and they said it seems like the baby uh, is going to be coming. Lofi's sister, I believe it is, right? Um, it's the one with the baby. Um, but it's getting induced. Right? It's Lofi's sister, or is it sister-in-law? I can't remember. Do you remember, Mellows? Totally okay if you don't. No, all good. Anyway, relative of Lofi, baby is getting induced. Um, so it should be happening within 24 hours, I think Sally said. So that's exciting news, and I know Sally's very excited, Lofi's excited. And then Sally also shared that uh, a ring was found for Lofi. So that was some nice news. I'm very happy for all of them. Creature, if I may ask, is your sponsorship still going on? How is that going? Do you need people to download it or anything? So you can feel free to post in the Discord that I have if you want to. Totally okay. If you choose to just put it in like to promote yourself, I guess. Oh, that's not bad. No, is this Windows only or is it also on mobile? Oh, okay. No, that's not bad. I'll see if it'll let me do it then. Yeah, it's getting late my time, but I'll see if it'll let me do it. And I know there's not a ton of time left, but again, if you want to post it in the Discord, go right ahead. Don't feel that you have to. No pressure, and I don't know if anything will come of it, but if you want to go, you can do it now, and you can always for any of yours. Seriously. What's that? Wait, it's 11:30. Jesus, Mary and Joseph. Hey, they should come apart. But I want to check on that first. And then also this one should come apart, but I don't have the heart to do it yet. So this was such a this was really I don't think I was gonna like this, but this is an amazing build. So the sword is a locking mechanism that keeps this shut. It's a jewelry box with a bracelet that you make, and it's a Snow White jewelry box, which you're gonna think like, how's a Snow White? So you pull out a thing, and there's a room with Snow White and like a little kitchen from stuff, and then it slides back in. And then on the other side, it's the Evil Queen. This was really nicely designed. This is when I got dirt cheap too. The reason why I got it. But like, it's really cute because there's a little bit of room to put. I mean, obviously this, but like, you could put a few odds and ends for kids. I wore this for a while. Um, just kind of glows. It's a cute thing. Simple. I don't have the heart to take this apart yet. These are printed pieces, by the way. Oh yeah, yeah, 100%. I will absolutely do that. Creature. Yeah, isn't that cute? It was again, it was dirt cheap. Um, which is why I got it. And Dave, that's a great question. I don't want to be too late. Let's see. Oh, Marvel Strike Force. Okay, let's see. Uh, and I'm trying to remember if I've already done this or not. Oh, okay. Then yes, I've already done this one. But we're gonna promote it for you anyway, because others may not have. Oh, and I would 100% have her do it for you if she wasn't asleep. And I know you're joking. I'm not. Like, if she was awake, I would absolutely be like, could you please do this for my friend? I would. And she'd be like, what? Like, just do it for my friend. Yes. Well, it's 11:30 Eastern. No, no, I know. Yeah. Okay, let's see. Hold on. I need to turn off my ad block. Yeah. Um, there we go. Let's try this again. Ah, I disabled my ad block globally, and it's still. Okay, here we go. So, do you know what's interesting? On the sponsorship I'm doing, I tried using, and it happened with the one before it too. I tried using some of the in-game budget that they gave me, and it didn't register it at all, and I got really annoyed. Okay, here, let's go to this computer games. Let's go to the Discord screen. Okay, so for those of you who are watching, if you want to, and you can, creatures doing this. sponsorship. It's from Marvel Strike Force. It ends in about 7 hours or so from now. It's mobile only. It only works if this is new for you. Uh, but right now, the goal is to install it and then get your player level up to level 5. It takes about an hour and a half. So you go into creature, you just do all the daily objectives that do not say optional. And here's a link, and then this link will bring you here. You want to make sure that you do this where it uses your name, or you can scan the QR code. I've already done it, so it won't count for me. And then you download the game. You're supposed to talk to them at the end of the campaign. Things, yeah. So with the campaign before, I talked to them in the middle of it when I noticed right away, and they refunded my money. But like, there were goals that would have been good to reach. And then with the one I'm doing now, um, let's see, it ends soon, I believe. Ends in 6 days. So this one, we got 18 payout, right? Um, but I started using the in-game budget, so like it's a $20 it's a $20 bonus, and I did it, and I was like, I want the $20. So I have to reach out to them, and like we've done these things,
or someone else's. I don't
but
care as long as it's
I
exempt.
spent money. I did a $10 purchase and a $3 purchase. It's not recognizing either one, and like these are good paybacks. $9 on a $3 purchase. When I reached out with the other one, they were not helpful to me. They're like,
Who's
we can
that
refund the money, but if it
Pokemon?
doesn't show A tier, wee woo, wee woo, wee woo, wee woo, woo woo. Sunball, fantasy ball, feather ball, A tier, A tier, A tier, A tier. It's not a drill, not a drill, not a drill, not a drill. Yeah, so they refunded my money last time, creature, but they're like, we can't give you the other stuff because it didn't register, and it would register. And I think what the problem is even though it's mobile and I signed up and everything, I think it's because I have the ad block software. Hey, Auntie, it's an A tier. You might want to throw ad on Auntie. So I think that's what it is. I think the ad block is throwing it off. So even though I did the things and everything, I think it doesn't realize it did the things. Uh, which honestly just tells me, good luck on the Sunball. Just tells me like I should use a different browser for it. Yeah, and see, I thought I turned off the ad block when I did it, but like maybe I didn't. But like with the game I'm doing for the sponsorship, Timer Balls now. I definitely never played it before. Community, and it's a fun little game. It's just this cozy little game, and like I don't know, but I bought on mobile. Congrats to Lucifer, Hannah, myself, Melos, and Auntie. If you didn't catch me, hope you have better luck next time. Uh, but yeah, like so I bought in the app on mobile, and it didn't recognize. But I think it's because when I did the installation, maybe I forgot to turn off ad block. I don't know. I'm mad at myself, and not to be all like, oh, look how great we're doing or whatever. But right, so there's 18, and again, I'm not in this for all the money. But if we go here, right, here is a history 181, and then puzzles and chaos, which we all hated. It was like 88 bucks. No, 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 that's true. Excuse me. Puzzles and chaos kind of sucked. Um, but like with this one, right? So here it gives an in-game budget, so you get your money back, right? But they give you $20 for using anything. So what I did was I spent 10 bucks, which is down here. If you make a $10 purchase and you get $15, so spend $10, I would supposed to get the money back, which I will. So I make $5 on that. So it's a $5 profit. And just by doing that, I also get $20. So I would get $25 profit, right? And then I also did this one, the $3 purchase, which would give me a $6 profit, right? So that would be 16, should be $21, I believe. Wait, no, that's not right. Hold on. 20 plus 5 is 25. $31 profit. So I should be having an extra $31 here, which would be just profit from me doing those two things. But like it didn't come through. And I think I must have messed up somehow. But I am gonna message them to get the money back that I spent. But like it does kill me because again, these these are great. You spend 10, you get 15, spend 3, and you get 9. That's $6 there. And with a $10 purchase, would have been a gift sub too. So like someone could have got a free sub, which would have been great. If you can get this straightened out, this could be a fun one for you, creature. It's a real cozy kind of game. It's easy. It doesn't have like a whole purpose, but like it's cozy, it's easy. I don't know. But that's not the point of this. The point is for people to be doing creatures right here. Marvel Strike Force, if you haven't done it already, consider doing it, please. And then this is all the information right here in our Discord. So check it out. Consider helping creature, please, if you can. This ends in a matter of what, like 6.5 hours now, 7 hours. So consider doing it. It could help creature out a lot, and we would appreciate it. But yeah, no, we made a dent. Oh, and we did this last time. It was the first Technic set, and look, this goes up and down. How awesome is that? I can't take this apart because it would be a pain in the ass too. Then it has the thing so like it goes down, so it can brace itself, and then this is manual. You pick this up, and it goes whatever, and then you can like scoop stuff up. So that was kind of cool. And then of course it goes, but there's a corkscrew right in there, right? Can you see it all? Hold on, let me hold it like that, and then it moves. Look at all those gears moving. I get why people like Technic. Then you can also see it from underneath. See? But a little bit of a pain in the butt to take apart. So I'm not taking it apart anytime soon. Yeah, definitely not taking it apart anytime soon. Okay, now let's see here what else we need to take apart. Okay, so if we go over for this view, oh, and actually I can show you, I discovered a couple things. So this will be another brick tax when we finish what we have going together. Minifigs, I forgot I had this. And then this one too. This could be fun too. I think I built one of these already, but for brick tax, this could be a neat little thing to go ahead and do. I'm mad that Hey Hey has to get taken apart. I'm just trying to see if there's any other sets I need to take apart. That are handy? I don't think so. Oh, but I can show you. Ah, this is something we're going to be building in. I didn't mean to put that light on. Jesus. This is something we're going to be building in December. So that'll be cute. We're gonna be building this in December. We're gonna be build. I gotta go up for this. We're gonna be building this in December. So you can either make one big tree, or you can do two separate ones. We're gonna be. Oh God. I have to finish taking it apart, but we're gonna be building the Elf Clubhouse in December. Oh, actually, that's one I need to take apart. Uh, I had built it on my own at one point, but I want to build it on stream, so I have to take it apart so that we can build it again. Um, I've showed this before. We're gonna be open these. There's 24 of them, so um, we'll do like on December 1st. I'll open the one for December 1st all the way to the next stream, and then so forth. And we'll see what's in there. Each box counts as a set. If it's a little mini build like this or whatever, it's a good way to get our build count up. This I had gotten several years ago, and I opened it, but I never actually built any of it. Or I may have started, but I think the piece is just in a bag. So most of it has not been built. So we'll be building this. And then this one too, I've had for multiple years now. It has a light brick inside. And we'll be building this too. And uh in December. And then my wife is gonna help me look around because she thought, and I can't remember for the life of me, but she thought that I have the Santa's sleigh. And again, I can't remember if I do or I don't. So she's gonna help poke around to see if I can find it. Um, actually, let's go over here for a moment. Yeah. And so Red Eye, we're not doing it now. What we'll probably do is I haven't decided if I want to do it as a redeem for people to do, but I don't want a chance that it doesn't get redeemed. So I'm thinking it might be something that I do like at the start of stream. I'm like, oh, we're opening the thing now. Something along those lines, I think. But I would definitely give it a heads up for people. But yeah, no, I don't want to ruin anyone's surprise on it. I would imagine when you ordered it, you didn't look too closely um, online because I know they online revealed the whole thing and showed all the stuff inside. And I make a point of not looking at that, but I would imagine you did the same. But just a suggestion. Yeah, I purposely don't really look at it to see what's what. And honestly, I don't love that they even show it on the box, what any of it is. Oh, and also, we're gonna be opening this in near the end of December too. But I can show you. Welcome back, Dave. I can show you the Santa's sleigh that my wife thinks that I have somewhere, but we're not sure exactly where. So let's go. I'll pull it up on the screen. Hold on a moment. I think she might be right that I do have it, but it's just I don't know. I can't find it. Is what it is, and I don't really want to have to buy it. So this right here. You get the molded reindeer, a big ass sleigh, but like I know it doesn't have enough deer. The blue Santa house? What blue Santa house is that? Sorry, my sinuses are a little clogged. No, Santa's post office is new. Oh, Santa visit. Let's see if I can find it. Yes, Dave? Yeah, I felt the same way, creature. I was like, that's not eight reindeer. I mean nine, because Rudolph. But if you don't want to count Rudolph, there's supposed to be eight reindeer. No. Let's go look at the Christmas sets. Go down. Should be the newest ones. Actually, hold on. It's a little chilly down here. Just put the space heater on. Um, I can picture which one you mean. I don't remember the name and I want to show it on screen. A good thing or a bad thing, Dave? Actually, I have some other. Brace your balls, we have Swan and coming. Care as long as there's consent. I think I might have that. I have this. Like, I don't know where they are.
Who's that Pokemon?
Oh, we got an Aurorus in chat. Geo Ball, Frozen Ball, Heavy Ball, Heal Ball are all recommended. Here it is. Yeah, I was thinking of this one. Yeah, so when this came out, this was out, and then the Elf Clubhouse was out at the same time. I was like, I want the Elf Clubhouse. Or actually, no, this was the year before. Um, when I got the Elf Clubhouse, they also had the gingerbread one. Why are you gonna have to fight someone, Dave? Timer ball now? Yeah, and I saw this gingerbread house, and I was like, that's cute, but it's not the same. Congrats, creature. And I thought the Elf Clubhouse was nicer, so I did not want this one. It's cute though. I mean, don't get me wrong. This one is adorable. And did you see right here? Well, let me zoom in. Look, it's a baby gingerbread cookie. Isn't that funny? The Elf Clubhouse has this really cool thing in it. If I remember, let's see if it'll show it on the back. So there's a light brick, but there's a play feature in here that's kind of hidden. I'm sorry, Dave. Yes, this play feature is kind of fun. There's cookies and stuff. Uh, but like, I got this, and I don't know where this is. This would be fun to build again. I have this one too, and I'm not sure where this is, but this would also be nice to build again. Same with this. This, excuse me, this is a hidden thing in the base. I don't remember if I have this or not. I might. But like, there's a bunch of them. Oh, Dave, have you heard any more about your grandmother? If you don't mind my asking. And if you don't want to say it, totally understand, dude. Um, but this is the Elf Clubhouse. Like I said, I had built it previously. I need to take it apart so we can build it in December, which is a silly thing, but that's what I want to do. Not taking it apart tonight because that's not happening. There's no time for that. What we can do is we can do a few other things. Okay, so let's go and take a peek at this. Let's see what weekly missions we can get done. Oh, that doesn't sound good, Dave. Now, let me refresh this. Okay, so I got the miss. I did that. Attack above 90. I want this a snivy. Oh, the snivy, I should say. Attack above 90. Let's see. No, that didn't say BST, right? That just said attack. Right, this is just attack. It doesn't matter if it's a base stat above 90, right? Because the base attack is not enough above 90. Does anyone know for this weekly mission? It doesn't say BST, but is it BST above 90 or just attack above 90? Because like this Jolteon, right? It's attack at 91, so that's above 90, but it's not BST above 90. I guess we'll do the Zoroark just in case. Okay, so it doesn't matter if it's a base stat attack, it's just attack above 90. Okay, thank you, creature. Thank you, thank you. I'm not sure what you mean by that, Dave. Okay, we got to do 50 super effective moves using steel type Pokemon. Oh, I want a Corviknight. Yeah, let's do a battle. I don't have a steel type Pokemon in this. But this is kind of like my go-to team for battles. Let's see about using some super effective moves. I don't have any fighting moves there. Okay, water and ice or grass. So here, let's use Icicle Spare. Nice. Oh, Natu. I have a shiny Natu. Ice is 2, electric ghost, rock, dark. Ice it is. Has anyone who has been using Pokemon Ghost stopped using it because of the update that PCG did? Okay, we'll do Psychic. Sorry, not Pokemon Go. For PCG, I mean. I'm sorry. Fire, rock, flying. Okay, let's go to flying. Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, the extension is the only way I've ever been able to really do anything. But I know some people have just been going by what it says here and how, like, if you just click on it, it has these, but I never remember the symbols. So I never remember what's what. Like, I know this is electric, right? And that's rock, but like, I don't remember what this is. So I always use the thingy. Oh, that must be psychic, right? Yeah, it confuses me. Ground. Okay, so we're gonna go back to Jinx. Ooh, super effective. No, we'll psychic you. Yeah, for me, it's helpful that the Pokemon Ghost extension gives the names. Fairy equals sparkle pink and mountains equal ground. Oh, see, to me, mountains would be rock, not ground. Okay, so I got 12 super effective. Okay, now let's go to this. Refresh. Okay, spend 3,500 coins, open 3 SVO1 packs. Oh, okay. So I need to open 3 of SVO1 and 2 of MEO2. What do I have? Okay, 1, 2. And SVO1. Nothing new. Okay, we can hide those. And I'm not going to be able to grade in time. 2 of Phantasmal Flames. MEO2. Wait, it said 2 of Phantasmal Flames. Okay, I thought that's what it said. Hmm? Some new cards. Okay. Oh, Flygon. Nice. Spend 3,500 coins. We can do that. Trade 3 fighting in a week. I guess just buy some packs. Okay. So let's trade 3 fighting. Actually, trade another fighting. Let's see. I want. Nope, wrong thing. I want here the ones that I have highest of. We'll find fighting. Okay, we'll trade a Lunatone. Cool. Goodbye, Lunatone. Got an Alakazam. And then get to collect our cards from grading. Boop. Let's go back to mission to see collect grading. Yeah, okay, that's not gonna happen. Actually, no, that might collect from grading 2 fire cards. Yeah, that can happen. Okay, rarity lowest. Let's try this again. Sometimes let's just weird stuff. Okay, rarity lowest. That's fire. So we grade you. We're gonna do 3 fire. We'll grade you. And then we need another fire. We'll grade the Hondor. Okay. So then that'll take care of that. Actually, we only had to do 2, doesn't matter. Okay, so that takes care of that. We're working on the chain for this. We did the daily claim. We're gonna get the payouts. We did some trades. Collect 45 from grading. Okay. And let's see, what do we have to buy down here? We need to just buy more of like SVO3. And events over. Okay. So SVO3. Let's buy some packs. Let's buy 20 packs. Okay. I think that covers that. So then now we can go back here. We can do another battle. So we can get these moves done. Oh, Bonsley. Water or steel. So let's use our steel move.
Brace your balls.
Brace your balls, we have
Someone else says, I
spawn
don't care, as long
incoming,
as there's
everybody.
consent.
What are we getting?
Who's that Pokemon?
We get a Ralts in chat, everyone. Fantasy Ball, Cypher Ball, or Nest Ball are suggested. Check to see if you need it. And if you still need that weekly miss, you might want to do that. If you still need the weekly catch with the Great Ball, I would suggest giving that a try as well. I'm going to trade because I'm not getting anything with that. Good luck, everyone. If you are throwing, I see the Great Ball going out. Way to go, Mellows. We start with the Grimer. Actually, we'll go back to Psychic. Then, you gotta wait another minute, Lucretia. There goes the Grimer. Got a Venipede we're gonna go against. Very nice. Okay, throw those timer balls now. Okay, we can use Psychic on here too. Okay, let's see what the catch list is. Ooh, Ice is 2, Water's 2. Congrats to Melos on the catch, everybody. Ice here. Maybe we'll swap over and do some grass. There we go. Or Bramblin. I guess we'll do Ice again. Ice Flying. We don't have Ghost. Let's see. It's okay. Trying to get the number of super effective moves up. All good. A Dynamo. Ground. Ugh. What do I have for ground? Lunatone I think has a ground move. No, that's rock. Maractus have ground? This is ground, right, Bone Club? Yeah. And Dave, you asked how long I would be live. I will stay live for one more spawn. Because we'll be live for 4 hours soon. That'll be means we can just do one more spawn. Grab a brawler. Let's do some psychic attacks. Thank you, Barry. I appreciate you so much. And honestly, I thought you went sleepy time. I'm not gonna lie. I know how late it is over there. I appreciate you. Thank you for hanging out. Ooh, this hurt. Munchlax, what are you doing? Oh, why not? Uh, itchy eye, sorry. Okay, bug. But yeah, so no stream Friday, no stream Saturday for me. I mean, if her surgery really is at 6 in the morning on Friday, uh, I I'll be completely out of it. Steel and poison. I mean, no, I mean that makes sense, right? Because it's late your time. I heard his fundraiser was going so well. Pineco, rock, and flying. Let's swap this out. Let's do flying. I want a Duskull. I don't have any of those. So we're just gonna go ahead and attack and see what happens. So we're not gonna get super effective moves here, but that's okay. We're just gonna win. That's all. So 30 out of 50 effective moves. That's not bad. So let's see. We'll get that, and then we can do this other one. Let's see. Well, let me do another battle. Will. This is like right away. What's with the short cooldowns? Quillfish. Psychic and ground. Okay. Drowsy. Okay, let's go to our bug. Ooh, that hurt. Oh, I hope you sleep well, Dave. Oh no. Oh, that's actually a really good idea. Yeah, so I'm gonna be there with my dad, and
Good night, moon. Good night, cow jumping over the moon.
we'll be there.
Good
Yeah,
night,
let's see, okay.
light. And the
I think that's gonna get at this. And so we'll just kind of do whatever. We'll bring a book, probably. I always bring a book with me everywhere. Some water. Yeah, snack. Sleep well, buddy. I hope you have happy dreams. What another thing? What is this? Any of my super effective moves? Good night, Dave. Hope tomorrow goes well. Ooh, that hurt. Oh, they're taking me out, yo. What? It just healed itself? You fucking kidding me? Good night, Dave. Happy dreams. I don't think there's actually ads, but let me know if there are. What the heck? Noibat. Of course, I lost my ice attack. Oh, I can do dragon on it though. Go to ground, which I believe is Lunatone. Not Lunatone. That was wrong. Oh no, it's rock, not ground. Woo! I guessed right. Nice. Azurill. My poison, I don't have my steel. Oh wait, no, I do have poison. I have poison. Okay, so then I can do rock for 2 times. Go back here. What? That's mean. Silver rock. This is a hard fight. 37 out of 50. I don't think I have any more fights in me. They're a pain in the bottom. Yeah, we'll add this to a donation goal. Yeah, let's see. Let's see. How do I do this? Oh wait, no, actually I need to do, oop, wrong thing. Overlays. I hear feet going upstairs. If there were ads, thank you for sticking around through the ads. Let's see, reset. Hold on. Get some payouts. Okay, so we got about 2 minutes to go, and then we will be ending stream after we raid out. This will be the last spawn of stream, everybody. Okay, I'm just checking out how to do this. So we go to activity feed, widget data, activity feed. Where's widget data? The goals, reset goal. Okay. Oh, it's Tech's birthday. Oh, that's right. Um, forgot that. No, that isn't. I don't think that's right. Okay. Session goals. Oh, let's try this. Okay. This was it. I always forget how to do that. I'm just resetting this. So we're doing a new goal for a phone hole set. There we go.
Brace your balls.
Brace your balls, everyone.
Someone
This is
else's, I don't
final
care, as long as it
spawn
doesn't
of
send.
stream. Final spawn of stream, everybody. There we go. Let's see what we got here for spawn. Final spawn of stream. Let's see what we got. Are we going on a high? Okay, we got a Why Not in chat. Gen 3 TRC Psychic type. Check to see if you need it. Cypher Ball is recommended. Melos, you need this, my friend. Good luck, everybody, on your throws. And all the things. Good luck, good luck. Again, final spawn of stream. Final spawn of stream here. Good luck, everybody. See the great ball going out. Let's see. Checking. Oh, it's doing a catch. Nice. Don't forget, do your Wonder Trades, your Poké Dailies. Have you done your TCG Daily Claim? Don't forget to do that as well. Timer balls now. Open those packs. Last chance to be opened in packs. Redeem your attendance, please. All those things. Congrats to Melos and Redeye. Don't forget, if you want 1,000 extra points, you want to make sure that you talk about going to the doctors. Barry might just take a moment. Why is it not working? That's weird. It's supposed to work for you. Okay. So a reminder, here's your top points as they stand right now. Hannah's in first, Benji's in second, Barry's in third, Fabulous is in fourth, and then Redeye is in fifth. Who's ever at the number 1 spot at the end of the month will get a free sub, 1-month sub to this channel. Okay, so a few things. First of all, we will be raiding out. So let's copy some raid messages. If you are subbed and you want to, you can use that message. If you're not subbed, you can use that message. So copy whatever you like. I am going to be modifying it because of where we are going to be going. So this is what I'm going to be using. We are going to be rating Tack because of his birthday. So we'll be doing that. You'll be able to do your TCG stuff and your PCG stuff. I want to remind all of you that I am not streaming on Friday. I'm not streaming on Saturday, but I should be streaming on Monday. Thank you everyone for being here. Indeed, thank you for the follow. Please, please, please know how much I like and care about each of you. I like you all just the way you are. Thank you for redeeming your attendances, your brick taxes, show and tell, CMF boxes, and all the things. Thank you for your kindness, your friendship. Thank you for being wonderful people. Hannah, congrats again for your shiny. That's absolutely wonderful. Very, very happy for you. Don't forget, you can always see what's going on in the Discord. And otherwise, I will see you soon. I'll be around this week, and I'll catch up with you. So, thank you all again for being here. Thank you for the warm wishes and good vibes for my mom. And I will see you all, hopefully, on Monday. But otherwise, around before then. So, thank you, everyone. Be well. Have a great evening. Have a happy time zone. Wishing you all the best. Bye, everybody. Big hugs to all of you. Big hugs.